Hello. Hello, my viewers, and welcome to TiBBzTV. My name is Johnny, and today we're gonna play some Watch Dogs Legion. Alright, I'm done with the wannabe rap song stuff. We're going to play some Watch Dogs Legion. We're gonna have a good time today. Today we're testing out our monetization. Let's go here and turn that on, by the way. Righty then. Schedule frequency. I think we agreed on 18 minutes. Alright, save. Save. Save the settings. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hold on, I'm setting up my video. It's being a bundle of joy. Righty then. Gonna drop a like. If you guys like the video, feel free to do the same. Let's put on a thumbnail so it looks at least halfway decent. Whoa, not that one. Not that image. Holy Saint Jesus. Let's see. Done. Save. I really should put in the rest of the, Alright, let's see. Just give me a second here, okay? Just give me a second. Copy all C. Usually what I have going on is I already have all this set up. But for some stupid reason, none of this was ready today. Control V and save. It looks like it's saved. You son of a bitch. Reload. Reload the stream. Alright. I have dropped the first profanity word of the stream because the stream is getting on my nerves. But it's okay. It's okay. We're all in a state of severe bubblegumization. What? I don't know what that means either. I just said it. Let's see. We're going to go to tags. And we're going to go to the stream we're on. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Let's give everybody a chance to tune in, say hello, eat the taco sauce, if you know what I mean. Righty then. I gotta take a dump. I'm kidding. No, I'm partially serious, actually. Alright. We are ready to go. I have with me 3 burritos, 3 bottles of Coke. Let's do this. Let's beat Watch Dogs Legion today. It might not be this stream, it might be next stream, depends on how long we go on the stream. But, you know. Let my moderator know that I went live. Let's continue this game. Let's do this. Let's rock and roll. Today's a special day. The day in which the aliens finally eat our brains. I'm kidding. Eat my lunch while we do this.
Not looking so bad.
Dear God, my eyes.
Bagley!
Zip up, get to work, and let's never talk about this again.
What was just happening? I guess he was taking a picture of himself urinating. It must be a UK thing. In America, we don't do that. All right. Oh yeah, she said that. No more violence, no more guards. I'm like over here like, stop eating the cheeseburgers and no more tards.
You had better hide.
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Understood, control.
How do they know?
Instruction, over.
I don't believe this.
Negative. No sign of the target yet.
Right. I'm putting a stop to this. Units fall back. Over.
I'm here. What now?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP, sending us the distress signal.
Well, if it isn't the old wank stain, why are you here?
Look, can't we have a civilised discussion?
I don't really feel like talking right now.
I promise I'll take it.
Shut up.
Miss? Right. You've 5 seconds before I snap whatever this thing is in half.
It's a cryptophone. It's secure. Every device on CTOS can be compromised. If we're overheard, we're dead. Both of us.
Who the fuck is this?
Not important. What matters is that I have inside information on SIRS, and I believe the people who framed you are rogue officers. And loath as I am to say it, DedSec may be my only hope to stop them.
All right. You got me attention.
Good. I hid coordinates to a meeting place on a device in that establishment.
Bagley, Sabine, can you give me the rundown?
All right, that's a wrinkle. So this SARS bloke says Zero Day are a bunch of Secret Service dickheads. I mean, I suppose it does make sense. The bombings were too sophisticated for randos, but SARS could pull it off.
Officially, SIRS, or the Signals Intelligence Response Service, uses surveillance data drawn from CTOS to identify large-scale terrorist and criminal threats. Then they send Albion to shoot the threats in the face. For example.
And in the wake of escalating violence in London, the SIRS is extending the right to use lethal force to law enforcement and Albion securities.
Unofficially, SIRS uses your data to read your mind and arrest you for having naughty thoughts.
So we have means and opportunity, which leaves motive. SARS are fascist pricks, but they're supposed to stop groups like Zero Day from doing terrorist shite. Why cause one? When you meet this guy, ask.
Oi, don't be shy. Come here. See what I've got. Looking for a gift, love? Something for yourself, is it? Come here. See what I've got. Look at this stuff, love. You can tell it's high quality. Cool, anyone? Don't have anywhere to stay. Those other muppets can't even touch us. Let me see what Albion did to you.
Courtesy of DedSec, yeah?
Oh no, don't hurt
You know what?
me.
I'm gonna go grab something. We'll be right back.
Now I'm really cheesed off.
I've never been so mad.
I hate those couples.
I'm utterly lost.
Total pessimist. I have to think if we didn't need the mercenaries, they wouldn't be here.
We have a problem. He's gone, but someone was here. Looks like there was a fight.
SIRS may be onto him. If you get access to the area's surveillance infrastructure, I can rebuild the scene in AR.
I'll give it a go.
Does a new arrival at work make you uncomfortable? Is a new neighbour acting strangely? Report the activity. Security is everyone's business.
Almost every single one of these missions has to do with
That's done it. Now return to the scene and I'll reconstruct what happened to our contact.
It's a hacker game, but at the same time, holy moly.
Oh, I can't handle this.
TiBBzTV data.
That appears to be our contact.
Jesus.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look like his best day, does it? Analyze the clues in the AR workspace to find out what happened to him. This is a non-lethal weapon, so odds are he's still alive, though he may not want to be. They've taken our SIRS contact away, but they may still be nearby. I can reconstruct the vehicle's path from unsecured CCTV recordings. That should allow you to follow it.
What? Dear God.
The reconstruction's nearly finished, and so's our contact if you don't hurry.
What?
It looks like our contact's assailants stopped here, but I can't see them nearby. Let's analyze the data to see if we can find out where they went.
TiBBzAR data reconstruction in progress.
Our contact's assailants are switching vehicles to elude pursuers, which is standard operating procedure for private military burks like Albion.
Albion? I thought they'd be sirs.
What can I tell you? They're mercenaries. If you keep looking, you might find out why they're interested in an SIRS whistleblower. I've completed a thorough analysis of the vehicle and concluded it is a van.
Oh, Bagley. Could you tell me more about it?
Well, I could also mention that the minute traces of sand in the tyre tracks indicate that it's been on a construction site recently. But you know me, hate to sound like a smartass. I've been scanning nearby construction yards for Albion activity and, long story short, some dozy git has forgotten to turn off the security camera in the makeshift torture room.
Let's see it.
I'm not who you think I am. I swear.
You're Malik, a SIRS officer and a leaky fucking twat.
No, it's not me. I swear to God. Please, please.
Oh, God. They'll kill him. Bagley, we have to do something. Send me a location.
Well, if they kill him, we've still got the reward. Our pet spider. Alright, we're going here.
Those fucking twats.
Whoa! Shit for brains!
Let's get this little shit! Drone, initiate search.
Where are you hiding?
The worse it will get.
Drone, search this sector.
Let's have a look around.
Nobody's here. Searching elsewhere.
I guess we're officially enemies.
It's a dog level.
clicking. Don't wander too far.
Trail's gone cold. Let's regroup.
Of course it's a cutscene.
It's all right. I'm with DedSec. You called us.
Of course. You shouldn't have come here. Now they'll know for sure I've betrayed them.
We just saved your life.
No, you've just damned us both. Look, I'll upload the intelligence onto an anonymous FTP. It'll explain everything.
No way, you explain everything.
My name is Richard Malik. I'm an intelligence analyst. I believe zero-day or rogue SIRS officers who framed you for the bombings to seize power. Now they're murdering or blackmailing anyone who threatens them, which now somehow includes me.
All right. Bagley will check out your intel stuff. I just hope I don't regret this.
That I can't promise.
I like he just walks out of there. There are guards. Absolutely
Malik has made his way out, and now I suggest you do the same.
There are guards fecking everywhere. And he just walked out. Give a pet spider.
You hear something? You can't always surrender.
There's 2 people left. And they will die. A brutal death.
Men down! Men down!
Illegal activities will be prosecuted. Investigate.
I can't even remotely.
You junk crook.
Alright. We shall leave this forbidden place. Shall leave this place. How do we get out of here? Oh, circle.
Piece of...
Sending location on a 1033. Advise conditions.
I'm escaping to the other side. Escape the area. We must escape this area. Do you want to tell me why we cannot say KILL Nazis anymore? Because apparently, to say, do you want to kill
He's a regular Snowden, isn't he?
specific group
I think it's
of
worth
people
checking his information anyway.
happens to be
Alright,
the
one
most
second.
genocidal white
Check
people
out his
of
intel
all
and call a
time.
meeting, yeah?
That
We'll
is
sort this
now
out
deemed
together.
as hate speech in some parts of the world, especially on this cuck of a platform known as YouTube. YouTube! Bitch!
So wait, some secret police fuckers are killing each other. Good. What do we care?
Sweet.
Let's walk away.
That's good
This
news.
will sort itself out.
I disagree.
DLN would be very
He
happy to
needs
hear
us.
that, actually.
May I present the third option? Just use him. An SIRS whistleblower, even one
DLN
you don't
would be
trust,
happy
could
to
still
know
help
that
us find the
police are no
arsehole that blew
longer
up half of
working
London and framed
together.
DedSec for it. You don't have to invite him to your
God, this
birthday. Just
censorship
use his
thing is
information.
tough. I don't know.
Good call.
I have to, like, sit here and choose my wording super carefully because some butthurt butt bunch is going to sit here and flag us. It's like, oh, attend the team briefing. Espionage 101. Let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, I think it's like if you're promoting aggressive behavior in general towards people, and by stating a fact, I don't think that's actually hate speech. I think it's just stating facts. Even YouTube would have to know the difference, right? Ooh, they have a triangle because it's the global elite. This has been a quiet stream. I've noticed that this stream has been deathly quiet. And I'm going to pause here and explain why I think it's been deathly quiet. We had trolls up our rear end for the last couple of weeks. And then they found out that we're monetized, and they're doing the same thing they did when we hit memberships. They're pulling out completely. They don't want to be a part of this. They're like, we don't want to promote him. And it's kind of obvious that they're trying to avoid that, but like at the same time, D-Chat, you finally showed up. You were literally 30 minutes late. It's all good. But I've noticed this. I've been paying attention for the last 30 minutes. It's been 2 viewers. Normally these people tune in from the get-go. And from the looks of it, they have begun mass disliking the video. But they won't tune in bulk, I've noticed. Oh wow, this video has a lot of dislikes. Holy moly. All because I'm playing Watchdog Legion and somebody doesn't like me very much. I'm not saying this to be toxic. I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm simply just addressing the evidence at hand. People tend to sit here and constantly come into the chats and say all kinds of horrible, criminal things on a daily basis. And then the one day we have memberships finally, they all tuned out. It's the same thing with this. We have ads on videos and they all tuned out. They're like, we can't let him make money. Which shows that our theory was correct. Ad revenue was a way to deter from having trolls. The dislikes aren't that many, to be honest. It's like, and plus YouTube tends to take half of them away after the stream is over anyway. But really think about it, mass dislikes. We've actually kind of found out. Well, actually, I think it's dislike botting, because YouTube does not treat the dislikes as legitimate, even though it does let them stay. What I find interesting about the dislike botting is that our videos still blow up. It depends on the video. So, like, Friday the 13th, part 1 and 2, well, it was informative videos, really. Then there was a bunch of our short videos, like most of our short videos, in fact, have grown regardless of that behavior. Then there was a couple other videos that got to the thousands of views. And I've noticed that it's true what they say. It doesn't actually stunt your growth. I mean, it probably has a factor that it takes away. Like, it probably takes like 10% of your views, whatever, that you could get, or whatever. But when people are mass dislike botting a channel, it doesn't actually kill growth. And that's why we don't really complain about it anymore. Although it is something we bring up because somebody out there is so toxic and so angry and butthurt that we have a channel. I think I know exactly who that hater is, to be fair. See, now the video is growing because I'm talking shit. It's like, you guys are funny. But, like, we sit here and we just chill, and you think you'd want to ruin the good experience, but they're like, no, we can't contribute to him making money. So the 7 viewers who are watching this, you're contributing to me actually making money, because this video is, not only does it have ad revenue while we're live, but it also has monetization on it, which shows that we're going to be making cash just by streaming today. Which is great, but like at the same time, it's funny how trolls won't do what they normally do. I noticed 2 people fled. It's fine. I'm used to trolls and people in general coming and going. We don't have a lot of normal people watch our content, I've noticed. It's mostly haters and assholes. Which is hilarious because they usually come here to dump on me, but like, the question I have is, are we in a pocket on the internet? That's what I've noticed. I have noticed that a lot of the time we rarely get actual decent people in our comment section. Mostly people come here and comment. I mean, I don't know about everybody, because roughly 80 to 90% of all of our viewers that tune in are radio silent. They never say anything. And maybe it's because we don't have enough things to talk about. But if you have things to talk about, you risk being demonetized, because any conversation these days gets you flagged. Any conversation. This topic is fairly safe, I've noticed, but the problem is it keeps you in that pocket on YouTube with the toxicity of horrible people. And I have to question why the 5 to 10% of the people that actually tune in that actually comment. No, it's like 10 to 20% actually. The 10 to 20% that actually comment, why are they almost always like? If it's 10 to 20% of the people that actually comment, then I'd say it's probably roughly 17% of the people that suck. Which is sad, that most people that comment are just here to be a douche. But why are they always somebody looking for a fight? It's like TiBBzTV sparks a certain anger in people. I've considered changing the name, because what if it is something magical? Like a curse. And TiBBzTV just sparks rage in people. And they just want to start shit. Could you imagine? That would be... that'd be a first on YouTube, that's for sure. Like, that name just angers people, just in general, for no good reason. Just in general. They'd be having a great day, they'd see the name TiBBzTV, I want to fight something, you know what I mean? Like, that potentially is what is going on, but I have no idea. We'll never be able to figure that one out. But I've noticed that every time we hit a major milestone of making money on YouTube, all of our financial assets is what we'll call them. Okay, because they're trolls, they're haters, but they're financial assets because we use them to make money, right? And they can't control it. I guess this is their way of saying, now maybe we should leave him alone. No, you're not leaving me alone, because the mass dislikes are still there. It's dislike botting, because you get 20 dislikes, only 2 views. It's obvious that it's dislike botting. And also, I want to note here for the record that that is a scummy practice, to slam somebody like that with dislike bots just because you don't like them. But we know it's dislike botting because in the first 30 minutes, no, it's usually like 2 minutes. In the first 2 minutes, we will have 3 views and somehow have 20 dislikes. That's dislike botting. I'm not stupid. I know what's going on. I'm not an idiot. Like, for this video alone, we have 13 views, but we have 17 dislikes. We have 13 views because people have tuned in since we started this, but we have 17 dislikes and 3 likes. That means for 13 views, we have 20 ratios that have been made. 3 likes, 17 dislikes, but only 13 views. There should be a total, as far as ratios go, there should be a total of 13. So 3 likes, 10 dislikes, or 13 dislikes and no likes. I mean, there's options. You can do the math any way you want to do it. But why do we only have 13 views and 17 dislikes. That's dislike botting. In fact, I'm going to screenshot that because that is more than enough evidence to prove that people are dislike botting. And that is not smiled on by YouTube. That is against YouTube's terms of service. We already know who's doing it because they've already announced it to the world. They're going to mass dislike all of our videos. But this is probably why YouTube still promotes our videos regardless. That is the reality of it. As for the rest of it, I mean, we sit here and we deal with all the toxic behavior. And you have every day to be toxic. This is the one day you don't. In fact, I did a video last night. D-Chat, you weren't there for this one because you were probably asleep. It was like 4 a.m. And I did a video showcasing my dollar signs on my on all my videos because now we have it, right? Same thing then. I mean, it's 4 a.m., so you probably think the people were asleep, but now we're middle of the afternoon, and it's the same thing. It's kind of interesting to me that people tend to not tune in anymore when they realize they're contributing to somebody's growth, and there's nothing. They finally realized it, which is hilarious. But what can you do? So, you know, I thought that was entertaining. It is entertaining because you come in here every single day, you crap on my existence, but then you realize I'm making money off you and you don't tune in no more. That's kind of funny. Anyway, I just wanted to share that thought because I thought that was entertaining to me. It's entertaining to me. But anyway, let's do this long, drawn-out mission. We have to have, like, dialogue in between missions because some of these missions are boring. Mostly just hacking boxes. There we go. We got Officer Wang. We got... Is that driver? Oh, apparently we got him when we did that last mission from the last video. Oh, this is Just Dance. Okay. Just Dance a la OG, Wrench, Silencio, Old Bitch, Dead Second, Anarchy, Scarecrow, Bulk, Skull, Pseudo Winner, Driver, Whitey, is it Mr. Gold? Dr. Gold? Gold. Dr. Gold. Mr. Gold, I don't know. And then we have Baldy Locks. That's going to be his name. His name's going to be Baldy Locks because he has locks, they're just not on his head. Born in Kingston, Jamaica. No way. He's a white dude. He looks white. Is he white? Can white people be born in Jamaica? Is that allowed? Anyway. So that is Just Dance. We gave all our operatives pseudonyms.
I'm here. Are you ready to begin?
Here's the gist. Malik's intelligence checks out. A rogue faction of SARS officers framed DedSec for the bombings to consolidate power over the government. But now they've noticed that some people are standing up to the new order, and they're blaming you.
I believe these are the people you call Zero Day. I don't know their names, but it's safe to assume they have a ringleader. And in my experience overseas, removing the leader...
All right, we get it. Take down the leader, we take down Zero Day. But why now?
2 weeks ago, a shell company connected with Zero Day's operations imported 40 kilos of Semtex from an old Soviet bloc depot. But it never left London. Which means Zero Day is planning a bombing that will make those earlier bombings look like a bonfire. And I think I know why.
As we're all now painfully aware, false flag attacks are a common propaganda tool for despots. Kill a load of people and the rest fall into line behind whoever says they won't let it happen again. In this case, Zero Day.
Which means we both want to discover who's pulling Zero Day strings and stop them.
We need to get hold of the personnel dossiers of anyone connected with the earlier bombings and their cover-up. Then Malik and I can analyze their common connections and work out who's in charge of Zero Day.
and I'll be on the comm to observe.
Okay.
So if Malik's right, Zero Day are some kind of shadowy cabal of spies who blew up half the city to secretly take control of the government. But now they're pissed off that someone's standing up to them, so they're going to do it again. That's awful.
I agree. You'd think they'd come up with something besides another bombing. Bit of a double beat, isn't it?
Sabine, could this be our fault? 0 Day's retaliating because we're standing up to them.
Cut that victim-blaming shit. I'd rather get blown up 1,000 times than lie down just so some wannabe tyrants can stamp on my face.
Hack into SIRS HQ. Alright, where are we going? Looks like Silencio is already over there, so we'll let Silencio do it. He's got the silenced pistol anyway. Pew 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 pew. How's everybody doing? How's all my crackheads in the audience doing?
Brilliant.
Oh, crap.
Well, here I am.
You're stealing SIRS personnel dossiers. The organization is strictly compartmentalized, so they aren't stored in one central location.
Spying on spies. Finally, some excitement. What's the first move?
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom. Instantly.
Bloody hell.
You can be horrified if you want, but it's saved thousands of lives. Get access to a Filament terminal and I'll provide you with the search terms.
You don't look too friendly.
So we're supposed to go into the ceiling or something? The roof? Absolutely retarded to have these things always in the roof.
Oh my god, this can't be happening.
So this is Filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail. Unless, of course, Malik has an idea.
There. I've persuaded Filament Security to log that Spiderbot's activity as system maintenance.
You're oddly helpful for a SIRS lackey.
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did 0 Day kill all my friends?
There are differing schools of thought.
I've stolen the spy dossiers, as if there was ever any doubt. On my way back now.
Nicely done.
Holy moly.
I have Sir's dossiers here, as requested.
Right, so we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of 0 Day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data, thank you very much.
It would be so much faster if I worked with you in order to do this.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact you.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella.
Right, the next mission is Honey Trap.
I have Malik for you.
Put him through.
We have to meet. There's been a complication. I can't access the files you stole.
Pardon me?
The files are locked, and a moment after we got them, I received this.
Hello, Richard. We see you're trying to find us by looking into our associates. That's a good idea. Hope you don't mind if we borrow it. Who was your masked savior, we wonder?
I've sent Bagley the coordinates for a meeting. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a priority.
Probably should at that rate. Do we want to allow Whitey? Yeah. I don't really use Whitey because Whitey is white as fuck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just swear I'm white as fuck. What the fuck am I kidding? Anyway. What are we even watching?
Bagley?
How is our corrupt executive?
Crooked as a dog's back leg. Got video of his bribe.
Good. You're needed elsewhere.
I don't want to hear the Nigerian accent anymore. You want to buy, want to be the Nigerian prince and make some money by sending me money, the money, the money.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
You want to make some money by sending a Nigerian prince $1,000. I'm a Nigerian prince. I can't do a Nigerian accent because Nigerians are not exactly normal accents to do when you're white as shit. When you're Caucasian as I am. When you're Caucasian as I am, you can't do a Nigerian accent. I don't even know what the hell the accent this is. It might be Nigerian, I'm not really sure.
No, don't get up. I need a high-ranking SIRS officer's biometrics, eyes and fingers.
No way, man. We don't have time for more spy shit.
Keep your voice down. The data was encrypted.
So? Bagley can just bust it open.
Not faster than I could, and I've tried. It's hopeless in the time we have. Look, if you don't help me, 0 Day wins. Which means we all die.
Lord God. You really want me to cut some man's finger off?
No. High-res photos will do. The problem is it has to be the acting Home Office liaison. And SIRS will burn their credentials if they're attacked. It's protocol. So you'll have to get them the old-fashioned
really
way.
frickin' ruins everything.
Torture.
I swear to
No.
God.
Develop a relationship. Get someone close and take the photos covertly.
All right. I've done worse.
I'm actually
This part of the craft
salty
can
about
be
this.
ugly. Send someone who can handle it.
In the UK, they're not exactly nice about anything. So a lot of this is ass kissery.
Bagley boy.
I'm muting. Fuck off on Bagley for a minute. Let's really address the elephant in the room. First, we couldn't end Mary Kelly. Can't say kill because then we just get into a lot of trouble, I fucking noticed. Fucking demonetization results are just hilarious. I'm kidding, we can say it as much as we want, we just can't say within moderation, obviously. So, we couldn't end Mary Kelly. Her slaves did that for us. As much as the slave humor in that video was entertaining, and I made so many black and white slave jokes, it wasn't even... wow. I'm surprised I got away with that. But here's the problem. We were not allowed to end the main bad guy. And the fact of the matter is, the bad guy is no longer with us. He's no longer among the living. So that being said, big thumbs down for this game. That you can't actually kill the bad guys. It is what it is. Who the hell takes a high-resolution photo of someone's fingerprint? It is much more fun, what he said, to take a pair of garden shears and snip his fingers off and then bring that to him instead. Where is the edge on this game? This game has a vagina. Except the vagina is smooth down there, so it might not even be a vagina. It might just be nothing at all. Like, this game has no quality of life that makes it somewhat interesting. It's like the UK is... no wonder there's such assholes over there. The majority of my haters are from the United Kingdom, and they are all fucking twats. Undesirable fucking cunts. Now, that being said, I can now see why so many of my haters fucking hate their life. Because the UK sounds boring as shit. You're not allowed to have anything fun. In the America, we got boobs, explosions, and machine guns. In the UK, they got large batons and pegging parties. What the fuck was Ubisoft Montreal thinking when they made this game? Like, this is the most dullest location. You should have done this in Nigeria. Oh, that's right. That's a thing, actually. I don't know if you guys know about that. It should be obvious because how many games are not made in this region or based on locations in the region. But Africa is strictly off limits for the entire gaming industry. There was Sniper Elite 3 and Resident Evil 5. That is fucking it. Every other game company avoids Africa for some reason. Unless it's like Madagascar movie game or some shit like that, right? Which, by the way, technically isn't in Africa. But, like, seriously, like, is it mind-blowing that Africa is not allowed to have games based in that region? That's racist. Oh, wait, I think some of the Call of Duties, actually. Some brief moments, like Black Ops and shit, you know what I mean? But, like, not the point. The point is, you don't have a game based exclusively in Africa for, like, open-world exploration, seeing what the world is like, building upon the world. Fine, we'll never do Africa ever, because that's just off limits. The entire game industry is clearly racist at that point. It's because they're black. You know what it is. But we look at the United Kingdom. You have the whole fucking planet. You pick the one place where they don't have guns. Yes, let's see, shock rifles, shock shotguns, and everyone else might have a machine gun, but you can't get a machine gun. And then there's no main character, which makes it worse, because then you have to swap around for the good shit, and the good shit doesn't really exist, because it's all just crap guns and crap weapons. And it's not even that the weapons suck. I mean, they do, don't get me wrong. There's moments where they're okay. I question why the enemies will only shoot at you if you start shooting at them, because, like, at this point they have guns. Why not just shoot you? You know what I mean? Like, it would be, you have a flailing assailant that just knocked out 15 people, and they're coming after you. Why not use a shotgun? The AI in this game is a little bit dumb. But what really, really grinds my gears is that the missions themselves fucking suck. Because, like, I say that a lot, don't I? I sit here and yada, yada, yada. Let's get down to the brass taxes, okay? These missions suck balls. I'm going to read your comments in a minute because they look like they might be juicy ones. The missions suck balls. Hack this box. Hack this drone. Hack this spider bot. Where is the actual combat? I mean, yes, I go in here and I just start. I go blazing saddles without every building I'm in because I want there to be something of interest to this game. But where's the missions that are meant for you to take out an actual human enemy? It's like, here, hack this box, hack this spider bot, hack this stone, fix this puzzle, which it's fine, but where's the human element? The whole game is about bad guys creating robots to remove the human element, and the human element of the game is just dead and gone. It doesn't help that we have no main character. There is no main character. You have a team of people that you can recruit anybody in the world. The voice acting on this game must have been legendary because there's so much throwaway dialogue. It's not even funny. But like, where's the human missions where you track down an actual human? Yes, you would talk to people. And that's just gay as fuck because everybody talks to people. Like, that's obviously that's gonna be a thing. But like, where you take out this bad guy because he has information on him person because he happened to just write it down. You know, something. There's nothing. And then all the missions are PG as fuck, which makes it even worse. Like, this game was meant for fucking pussies. If you are 5 years old, this game was probably meant for you. And this game is gay as fuck. I cannot enjoy this game. I mean, I make it fun by blowing stuff up and shooting at things and opening fire in public and hitting pedestrians in the face with a baseball bat. Because at this point, I don't have a lot of options. I would use the shotgun, but they don't give you shotguns in this game. You notice that, by the way? The enemies get shotguns. I know that there was a takeover of England or London or wherever the fuck we're at this point. But, like, it's the UK, okay? We know it's in the UK. We'll just say the UK. I know that there was a mass takeover in the UK, but if every NPC you come across has a specialized weapon, you think you'd see shotguns at some point. Or at least have the ability to make your own. At least in Watch Dogs 2, you can make your own guns. Like, and yes, they're 3D printed, but they still fired actual bullets. Like, there's so many things wrong with this game, it's not even funny. And this is not a rant as so much as a deep criticism of the game, because I do want to do a review for this game. This game, I didn't do one for Watch Dogs 2 like I was saying I was going to. We're going to do one for this game. I can see it coming, because at this point, there's so many things wrong with this game. It's been Watch Dogs 2 was a downgrade of Watch Dogs 1, and Watch Dogs Legion was a downgrade of Watch Dogs 2. Which means our standards aren't very high anymore. We have 14 missions left to go. We can do this today. We can beat this game today. But if we're going to beat this game today, we're going to address the exterior issues and the interior issues, right? The interior issues is the missions are too PG. I want to chop people's fingers off. I want to blow shit up. I want to make people run around screaming and crying. I hope by the end of this game they make it up. They make it worth it. I really do. Let's see. UK is a pretty miserable country, which is why everyone makes fun of it over there. Again, Monty Python's dark humor is a result of growing up in that place. The Romans basically conquered the British Isles almost instantly through Hadrian, and there's a few fertile soil because it's an island, etc. I got friends from the UK. They hate the UK and they wish they were born American. You see that? Those are smart people. Because America, despite everything we say about this country, is actually a pretty cool place. One of my friends, they got alters personas themselves, and all of them are American. He's a smart guy. He's living the life in a different way. There is a Bloodlines expansion where you get Wrench and Aiden. I've seen some playthrough using Aiden, but I don't know what they did to get him into the game. It's actually I can tell you actually for the Aiden thing and the Wrench thing, I can tell you exactly what they did to get him in the game. You go to operatives in the store. You scroll all the way down. They are operatives. They are not a main character. They are operatives, just like every other NPC in the game. Yes, they are based off characters from the last two games, Watch Dogs 2 with Wrench and Watch Dogs 1 with Aiden Pierce, but they are operatives, and that's how they got him in. Which means you still swap out. It still means he's not exactly legitimate. And chances are he has the crappiest weapons known to man because it is the UK. And okay, let's see. Auto aiming after a takedown, well-timed reloads, buff weapon damage. Okay. He has a versatile weapons combination. He has an arsenal, I guess. Systems crash. He's disabled electronics in the area. Then we have Wrench, who has a sledgehammer with a unique shockwave attack. It's called Lady Smash. Summons a custom cargo drone, and he has mini LTL flashbangs and enhanced weapons to cause hacks on enemies. We only got this lady because she was free, but obviously the grandma is free. I mean, realistically, she's going to be free. That means you can customize their haircuts and beards and stuff, too. If I had... I actually have $15, but I don't want to spend it on this. Because it's going to cost me about $15, because the actual, see, it's going to cost me $20. Because you can't just, well, I mean, you could buy a 9 and 5, then you get $1,600. But that's just... Yeah, you want to buy Aiden Pierce? Buy 1,000. No, you gotta buy 2,500. You have all this left over, basically. Basically, you'd have credits you would never use. Or, and hear me out here, buy 4,500, and then just go from there. WD credits or Watchdog credits. It's not as right. This is recommended, and this is best value. This is recommended because you can't buy shit with this. That's why this is recommended. And best value, obviously get the most out of it. It's just stupid. Let's see. Let's read this other one. I think the slaves and Sky Larson were the only disturbing parts of the game. The rest of it is just dull cyberpunk tomfoolery. I think a lot of it is just jackassery, if you want my honest opinion. Like, the Sky Larson stuff was a bit on the darker side, but you didn't get to do anything genuinely dark. Like in Ghost Recon Wildlands, you're dealing with there's actually a child predator ring in Ghost Recon Wildlands, and you get to take them out. There's also a human trafficking ring in Watch Dogs 1. You get to take them out. And I sit here, I know I say that phrase a lot, and I look at these games and I understand what makes them interesting. It's that dark, gritty nature, there's an edge to it all. This game, Watch Dogs Legion, doesn't have that. Not really. I mean, yes, the Sky Larson, is it Sky Larson? I don't remember what her name was. Sky Larson, the slaves thing of Mary Kelly, was pretty dark. But you couldn't do anything that felt worth it. Like, you're just doing a bunch of hacks in the Mary Kelly missions. And honestly, like, yes, you can wipe out the bathhouse if you were to just break from the actual script. But the game doesn't have you do anything that is overtly on the darker side of things. So you don't have to deal with anything truly dark, it turns out. Even with Mary Kelly's death, like, you don't actually, you don't get to choose. Like, that would have been a perfect moment for a choice, a situation. Let the police arrest her, let the slaves kill her, kill yourself. Like, there would have been options there. And there was nothing. You didn't even get a choice in the matter. Like, it doesn't feel... It feels like the game is PG-ified to hell. I think this was the early eras of woke gaming. In fact, I'm pretty confident it is, because Watch Dogs Legion came out, 2020? Let's see. It's an online game, technically. This game came out in October 29th, 2020. Yeah, this is the early eras of woke gaming. And this is also why they say they're never going to make another Watch Dogs, because of how bad this game did. This game did really bad, poorly. Kind of makes you wonder, like, games are fun when you have an edge to it all, right? There's got to be something at stake. In this, Albion's threatening terrorist attacks again. Yay. Not exactly a threat. Let's see. Honey trap.
Help me out, man.
I suggest you begin your relationship with the SIRS Home Office liaison the way you would with anyone, by meticulously poring over every detail of their life and hunting them down.
I'm listening.
The SIRS Home Office liaison is the bridge between the government and its intelligence service. Their office at Downing Street would be a good place to start your relationship.
I guess we know what to do then.
Oh, fuck. Are they all right?
All right, ready to rep DedSec.
Whitey. Notice that everybody wears a suit and tie. Everyone.
The SIRS Home Office liaison works here, but I'm not seeing them on any unsecured surveillance. Ah, but their assistants here. Start by hacking them.
Say no more.
Investigation underway. We are keeping you safe.
What was that sound?
Found her.
Munition on the move.
Get all available units to the location.
Careful! Shots fired! I destroyed him, but here.
Filming is commencing for the Global British Broadcasting Network.
Immobilizing the suspect.
Try me, fuckwit!
First to bring you the news.
No! Think you're tough, huh?
I'm going to check it out.
Global British
The assistant is walking away. I saw my first ad. Sweet. Really?
What?
Dude, I got money. That means I got paid.
Download complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure.
Just tackled her.
Got it. 16 email threads indicate the Home Office liaison is a right lush. She spends most of her time down at the Three Hawker Boys. If you want to seduce, start a relationship with her, that's as good a place as any.
Send me that location.
Done.
Don't worry, you guys aren't missing too much when you, I mean, these streams are interesting. But it's not like you're gonna miss a whole lot. He's asking what happened, I'll tell you guys.
See? Isn't that much better?
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Received. Stand by for further developments.
Control, I've lost the target.
Find them!
Control, let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
Jiggle! Jiggle! This is how I make videos interesting. Is I create chaos.
Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Message received, moving in, over.
We need to get the hell out of here. We need to get out of this place. Son of a bitch.
I'm putting an end to this. Over.
Control, please advise. Suspect is
Oh,
evading.
2 stars, 2 triangles. We have 2 triangles, guys. Oh. You can't see me.
There's our suspect, over. Received, we are trailing.
I guess we'll drive into the next region.
Requesting ambulance at our location, over. Putting an end to the chase now.
I like how they slippery.
We are inbound, stand by. All units force this suspect to stop. Received, we are in pursuit.
Just follow the carnage and then she'll find me.
No visual of the suspect.
Oh shit, he's up there.
I'm terminating the search.
Oh, that was so close, it's not even funny. It was so close, it's not even vehicular manslaughter is the only thing I noticed. I like how the poles go complete 360 in the air as they spin. We defaced half of the neighborhood. Alright, now we gotta go to the roof somehow. Go into the roof. The roof. I'm going to the roof tonight. I'm gonna seduce the lazy. Seduce. You have big, voluptuous tits, and I would like to suckle the milk.
Can I
It said
help
seduce.
Now, aren't you the hot spice I need in my dish? Oh, that came out wrong. I'll start over. Hello.
Ooh, if that's how you treat a one-liner, I shudder to think of what you do with two. Goodbye.
I was joking anyway. It seems like you really need a laugh.
Oh, I'm in a great mood, actually. It's just that I'm wasting my scant leisure time fending off the advances of a haggard swamp creature.
Fuck you.
Not even in your wildest dreams, sweetie.
Wow.
I'm still learning the nuances of human interaction, but my analysis indicates that you aren't her type.
No shit, Bagley boy.
Quit your whining. There's plenty of fish in the sea, and we've got the biggest saltwater aquarium in town. At least one of our fish is bound to be fuckable.
I'm listening.
Just try someone else. Maybe a man this time.
Swap to a male up. Oh, she's not a lesbo. Okay. We need somebody hot. I don't know. You're a woman. You're a woman. You're a woman. Scarecrow, it's up to you. Scarecrow's like, I got this, bitch. This ought to be good. Let's see if Scarecrow's got what it takes to put the moves on the liaison. Why did we need to see that? And then the guy took it. Why did he take the can? What was in that can? Was it cocaine? It was cocaine, wasn't it? I really want to play Schedule 1 later. Well, tomorrow, guys, just so you all know, that's the plan. We're going to be doing Fallout 4 and Schedule 1. All PC, and I know that Fallout 4 like, makes my PC lag, but we're going to do this test. I'm going to see if moving mods helps it. But we'll see what things go. I wonder. Hold on. Delay ads during an important moment. You can delay ads for 10 minutes. Oh, you can do it this way. Insert an ad now. Ads inserted. I didn't know I could get 13 likes. Holy shit. I can delay ads. I can add an ad. That's so fucking cool.
Bet that's how they want us
Let's
to feel.
see. Shopping. Tag products. Do this one. Add the Tips t-shirt. Tips TV mug. View our activity, analytics, stream settings, stream health. Alright. I can abuse that so heavily. I wonder if I can choose non-skippable ads. Oh my god, I just realized what I can actually do with this thing. It just dawned on me what I can actually do with the back. Every time someone comes in and acts like a contact, I just pop an ad and force them to watch it. That's a great way to deter the audience. Alright, cool. What? What happened? What happened? What happened? That question mark exclamation point kind of says a lot. Oh. I know. What, the ad? The ad thing? Yeah, I know, right? Alright, let Scarecrow seduce this lady. Alright, Scarecrow, remember, teams depending on you.
This might be embarrassing, but did you and me match on invite?
If we didn't, I'm going to have their CEO killed.
Yeah, no, don't do that. I was lying.
Ah, careful who you fib to. Someone almost died.
Now that would be embarrassing.
I should say. Shall we move this conversation somewhere a bit more private?
She has a thing for people that are made out of bones and straw. That was the cheesiest flirting I've ever seen. On her part, mostly. I think he did fairly well. Although then he got all nervous. Like, I don't want no one to die over this.
Oh, my. Didn't know you could do that. What other
What the
secrets are you
hell?
hiding?
How much do you know about chemtrails?
Oh my god. Dude, Scarecrow's got game. Holy shit. Well, actually, Edgar White in the corporation was always a ladies' man, so it makes sense. What the hell is that?
So after all that, did you acquire the biometric data?
He's like, no, but I came
Retinas
twice.
and fingerprints, plus a face scan just because. Also, hair, skin, and fluid samples. At a certain point, I just wanted to see how far I could push it.
Yes, smashed it. What now?
It seems you'll have to maintain
That
the rooms
was
a bit longer.
okay. That
the
was pretty
upload is
good.
still
That was
going, and I have an
pretty
incoming
good.
connection from
That was some
liaison.
edge there.
Put her on.
I got
Enough
laid
crap.
in the
Who the
game.
hell are
That
you?
that's
You
the
working for the
first in most
Russians?
games,
China?
so I'll give them that credit.
Fucking
on that one.
America?
Is this more of that roleplay stuff? In that case, North Korea.
Oh, do shut up.
Oh, do shut up. Oh, do shut up. The word "do" is not
Upload
needed
complete.
there,
Malik
lady.
is on the line. I'm sure he'll be very grateful and polite.
This will have to do. We can meet at Westminster Abbey to discuss the
There's
results.
a lot of foreplay.
And I wanted to
She was
say,
my North Korean
you performed
female
somewhat
guard,
better than
and I was
anticipated.
Kim Jong-un for a night.
Was that your attempt at a compliment?
He's disconnected.
Oh, for God's sake.
Foreplay? Honey trap, I get it now. Okay. That was pretty good. That mission, as stupid as it was also pretty good. So I'll give him that one.
I've marked the meeting location on your map. Don't hurry.
Thanks, Bags.
Where's that haircut in the menu? I mean, it's a stupid haircut. Nobody cuts their hair like that ever in America. But we're not in America, are we? Anyway.
I like your work.
I like your work. Just mocking all the accents in the game. Meet Malik at Westminster Abbey. Oh, God. Alright, Scarecrow, it's all on you. Wait, who was that down there? Was that Silencio? Maybe we should give it to Silencio. I'm trying to make use of the entire team for the most part. Oh, he's sleeping. It is Silencio, but he's sleeping. Sleeping in Westminster till 5 p.m. Alright, well, I'm not going to go wake up Silencio and tell him, hey, Silencio, I need you to... We call him Silencio because he's a silenced pistol. The only silenced pistol I've seen in the game by far. Jaywalking. But, also, just so it's out there, the reason why I put masks on in the game is because all of our characters are not attractive to look at. Like, they do not know how to be a character model on any character. So all of our characters wear masks. Plus, it kind of makes them feel like they're some kind of secret group organization thing. For the night, we shall walk through it. Yeah, I can actually add in ads whenever I want. Like, I can add an ad right now. We're going to pause this. I have an idea. D-Chat, I would love to hear your opinions on this. So, we have people come in here and they say toxic things. I can say whatever the hell I want. I can abuse this heavily. I can put in an ad, and then I can add another ad 30 seconds after the first ad. Like, I could really abuse this. And I'm probably going to, let's be honest here. So our haters come in here and they talk all kinds of mad trash. They make fun of my weight. They make fun of what they did to me. They terrorize the people I care about, or at least they used to. I don't have anybody left at this point. They threaten me. They talk about how I'm going to be a target. They come in here and they say all kinds of outlandishly gross things. If someone pisses me off, D-Chat, and I'll tell NamCap when he's in here later too, we're not going to ban people anymore. We have no reason to ban people now. Because now if someone acts up, we're just going to throw an ad at their face. Because the ads run through everybody, I'm assuming. We're not going to ban people no more. We don't need to. We're just going to force you to give me money. Because that's what ads do. I throw an ad down when you misbehave, and it'll be paid. Because in order to be a dick, you're going to have to watch the ad. It's a win-win. And then, I can just laugh at them because, yes, you called me overweight. You called me a greaseball. You lied and slandered me across my live chats. But think about it. I can just slap down an ad. I can do it right now. Watch. I'm going to do it right now. Here we go. Yeah, if you're watching this, even still, I don't know why it isn't working then. But if it is working, awesome sweetness. It's like a taller thing. The troll's tall. Is there an ad popping down? Do you guys see the ad? I don't know if it works or not. I can't see the ad myself because I'm me. Wait, hold on. I should pull up Winter's phone. Well, regardless, the ad's being placed down as we speak. But anyway, the point is I can really abuse this feature. And I'm probably going to use it when people be a dick. No? No? Okay, hold on. Let me read this again. Insert ad. Ads inserted. Maybe the ad's just there by default. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that as much. Oh, wait, it's every 18 minutes. Maybe I can't do it. I could make the ads happen more often for people. I just can't pick and choose who has to deal with it. It's okay if people are... Look, I'm not too worried about watch time and views anymore. Now I'm worried about, like... Well, if people act like dicks, let's do... That would have been cool, though. Come on. There's no ad. Maybe it's in the replay. Anyway. Imagine watching the replay, and then you're like, what the fuck? Anyway, we'll have fun with it. We'll figure out how it works as we go. It says you insert ads on your own, so I'm like, how can I abuse that? How can I abuse this feature? All right, we're done abusing the ads feature now. Chat revenue, $0. Shopping. I added some products to the. Oh, let's pin Winter's beanie in the. Let's pin all of these actually. Oh, you can only pin one. Then we're gonna pin Winter's beanie then, because Winter's beanie is where it's at. But my point being, this is a very cool tool that we can make use of. And I think that's what we're going to do, is use it like that. I have allergies like a nightmare. All right, let's do this. We're almost done with these missions.
Oh, is that relevant, Bagley?
It is if you're his cousin. Anyway, have a seat.
Troll's toll, but yeah, that would be what we would be doing, pretty much. I have to figure out how it works, but we can do it. Oh, great, here's Malik. A name like Malik. Who's the villain?
I have to walk away. I haven't slept in 76 hours. I can't do this.
You're just tired.
No, I'm afraid. I know who runs 0 Day, and I don't think I can beat her.
You don't have to. Just give me a name.
We know it's a her.
Not asking.
He's like,
All
I'm
right.
not asking you for a name.
I'm trusting you with this. My analysis indicates that 0 Day is led by the current director of SIRS counter-terrorism, Emma Child. Legend has it she's the reason that Gorbachev survived the coup in '91, but more than that, she's my friend.
Oh.
She mentored me through my first field assignment years ago.
That's fucked up.
Well, I hope you said your goodbyes.
Wait. There's always a margin of error. If you go after Emma and I'm wrong,
it's just like Edgar from the Corporation. It's kind of nice.
you'll have her and 0 Day to contend with. Confirm it's her before you do anything.
We'll be careful.
Be right. Or we'll both be dead.
Watch your fucking mouth. Okay. So I'm kind of sitting here thinking to myself.
I agree with a career snoop, but Malik's right. We need to tread carefully here. This is the head of SIRS fucking counter-terrorism we're moving against.
We're not moving against anyone yet. Emma Child's safe until we know more.
Okay, I can live with that. So how do we find her?
Baggy, filter those SIRS dossiers we stole from Child's direct reports and get it up on their comms. They'll lead us right to her.
Done.
Oh, aren't you clever?
Damn, the
But we can't just wait around for them to slip up and blab Emma Child's location. We have to make them slip up and call a meeting with her. So we do something big, something old school DedSec. Really scare the shit out of them.
Emma Child is the head of... SIRS counter-terror, which coordinates operations with Albion out of the old MI6 building. So, if we were to break in and leave a message that we know will get back to her...
Works for me.
They
Let's
did a
do
good
it.
job on the ass. The ass they did a good job on. Take a picture of that. And over here we'll get some cleavage shots. Put this on OnlyFans. She's even on a pole. Oh wait. Hence, rent's not tense. I don't understand. They managed to fuck up the face though. Alright, where are we going? Let's see. Of course, find the MI6 file server. Do you really think we can hack MI6? I need an Uber. Get the fuck out. I'm the lone wanderer. I don't know how to drive. This is what happens when you don't need taught how to drive. Oh, my leg! My leg! Although the cops didn't say shit about that. Oh. 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 Don't drink and drive, kids. Alright.
That is the old MI6 building, one of the most prominent intelligence organizations in the world. But now, thanks to SIRS taking over, the dark heart of every secret scheme and bloody coup in the whole of Europe. So, no huge difference, really.
I can handle this, he said, not really feeling it.
Bagley, don't scare him. You just have to find the central server room and connect us. We'll do the rest. You've got this.
And you're welcome for not killing you.
Let's see. Tech. I guess we have 105 of these points. We might as well spend some of them. I don't want any of this shit. Let's see, I guess we'll do 10. 10. Who the hell are you, man? Computer repair. We don't have one of those. Alright, let's go do this. I got my brass knuckles ready to kick some ass. Shroud you. Shroud you. Shroud you. Everyone's my bitch tonight. Oh, we shut it down. Where are we going? We're going upstairs, that's right. Arm that trap. Deactivate that. Save ourselves a lot of problems going forward. Let's see, how are we doing this? We're going to go into the building, it looks like.
They spent all that time tagging the wall, and their work was
Spread out!
How do we get in? How do we get in?
Whoa! Oh. Get an APW out. The suspect is fled.
Shot him into non-existence. Alright, let's see. There it is. We're in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in. Open sesame. There's a mask somewhere in here.
I need help.
I'm gonna need your thing and your download key. Alright, there's at least 15,000 more guards in here somewhere. My bitch just collapsed already. Look at this giant. Oh, look, guys, it's the robot eye thing from Destiny.
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
This is a server.
Acknowledged. Quick mission update.
I like
You have to
role
promise not to
playing
be
because it
mad.
puts you more in their
Yeah,
shoes. You
not
know what I
falling
mean?
for it, just tell
Playing
me.
the game by
Well,
itself
since
is
you
boring
didn't
as
promise,
fuck.
I can't give you the details, but suffice to say, there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
Oh, seriously? I was gonna drink my cola, but we'll do that instead. Oh, she did. Where did she go?
Fuck up. Fuck. Done.
Holy shit. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
Brilliant. Now get out of there. We'll call on you when we've got something.
Moving in. Where's my backup? Suspect is injured. Oh!
Alright, we gotta find this mask. Well, he's dead. He's terminated. Alright, let's see. It must be on the roof.
Target has escaped. Searching.
Keep your eyes open.
Target in sight.
Oh my god!
This can't be happening.
Alright, let's see. drones only go so high.
Look at that. Your plan worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organization than a nest of randy wasps.
That was suspiciously fast.
Well, I may have sent everyone in Child's inner circle security footage of your little MI6 operation, just to speed things up a bit.
Is that safe?
No, not really. But then you're a violent insurgent who runs around in a colourful mask punching mercenaries, stealing top-secret intelligence and driving through street cafes. Define safe.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough. What do we do then?
A small group is meeting with Emma Child in a parking garage. They've switched off the CCTV cameras, but if you connect me to the building's CTOS hub, I can switch them back on, because I'm very clever.
That's the plan then.
There we go. It's the white night mask. Whitey's over there, but okay. We can't fast travel because we're in a restricted zone. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to die for sure. Okay. Look for blue parcel boxes to obtain new masks. Yep, that sounds about right. Winter says hi, guys. She's just resting.
Please, come on! I can
Oh.
oh. Stupid not to do it.
That's a new one for me. Very cool.
Yeah. This is my lucky day.
Anyone out
You
here?
still in here, D-Chat?
Affordable, refreshing. Come on over. Come on, who needs a car? Got all sorts of variety here.
How many ads do you think you've seen so far?
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
Oh, 7.
Whoa!
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got wetwork assets on standby, Mrs. Child. Malik is dead the moment he surfaces.
What do you mean, the moment he surfaces? Are you telling me we have nothing?
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum. We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him. So, here's what we're gonna do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. If we shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out. Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
Well, this ought to be fun. Huh. Not too bright.
We are alert for any incidents.
Bagley, call Malik.
He's not answering.
Every time. Fuck it, I'm going in.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
Emma Child just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really
I like
want
how
to
there's
clear your
nobody
names
in
for the
this
bombings,
car.
this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in. Plugging you into Emma Child's comm. Try to drive casually.
This is Director Child coding in. Kilo Alpha Kilo 711.
Code and voice print confirmed. You're on a secure line to the Home Office, Director.
Hold on, Mr. Secretary. I seem to have a communications anomaly. Probably nothing, but let's switch channels to be safe.
Well, that's annoying. Stay close and I'll see if I can get them back.
We're reallocating resources to the DedSec file. Mr. Secretary, I wanted to bring this up directly because of the recent incident with your liaison to the service.
Oh. Oh, God. You think that was DedSec? I thought we'd chalk that up to your problem child, that, Malik, was it?
Yes. That's the sensitive bit, Mr. Secretary. There's new evidence that suggests Malik may be working with DedSec.
For fuck's sake, Emma, this is a disaster.
It's under control. Shit. Sorry, Tom, but we have to switch channels again. One moment.
Oh, it seems this conspiracy goes all the way to the top. Or close to it, anyway. Stay nearby, we've almost got it. Of course, he definitely noticed that. Get after her before she escapes.
They know that I fucked her liaison. They're not happy about that. She's like, the Scarecrow put his seed inside my liaison. And we don't like that very much. That's basically what happened. I like how there's a car with no one in it. It's driving. And we're
Just how exactly is any of this under control, Emma?
Because one of them is currently hacking into my car's comm. That's where those anomalies are coming from.
You sound suspiciously calm about that.
This isn't my first day, Tom. I'm not in the car. It's a decoy. But it does have an active beacon that's calling Albion down right on top of them as we speak. I'll have one of them in custody within an hour.
That was me disconnecting this time. You had better run. I have Malik for you.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
No, wait. You didn't hear her? She said she's trying to kill you. She's leading 0 Day. Let's end this.
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
Well, at least we now know who the villain of 0 Day is. But why not just put that out in the open and cause backlash?
Fuck him. We know who's behind 0 Day now. We don't need him. We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
Bags, try cross-referencing that list with a list of child supporters. Their GPS will lead us to her.
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood, Bags. Let's get this bitch.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
I appreciate it. It's propagandists. It's exactly what we need. Somebody to drop propaganda. Driver's over there, and Allah's over there. I'll just take Scarecrow. Archive. Oh, we were gonna do a new channel and we got to change it back to TiBBzTV. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's just the name. It's an archive of Let's Play. No, we're gonna change your name back. Okay, so we were considering just doing a new channel, moving channels. I think you were there for that stream actually. And we figured we'd keep this channel up and call it the Archive because it's an archive of our old content. And we wound up not doing that because I just found out I got ad revenue on. I can do ads on my videos now on my live streams. And I'm like, I don't want to give that up. Plus, trolls trolling me into giving it up is just like, I'm just gonna keep doing this channel. So we got like 1,000 subs. We don't do anything. It's not a big deal. We'll just have 1,000 dead subs. They all died in the war. We just don't know which war. And then that's the gist of why we're called the Archive right now. I'll switch it tomorrow or tonight or something. Because you get 2 changes per 2 weeks. So. Oh God, she's not having a good day. Ooh, what is this? This is a very nice car.
You're near an Emma Child's hideout. Poke around to see if you can find a clue.
Are you fucking for real? Bro, do not make me call AAA on your ass. Bastard. Shroud him. Now he has no color. Anyway, that's a racist joke right there. Let's see. We got to... No matter what way we slice it, we're gonna have to fly in.
Oh my god, are you alright? This ship's wonky.
I see. Alrighty. Yep. Just technical issues, I guess, is the way to put it. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, we are in. How you doing, by the way, Napkin?
Mark! Don't move! Don't
Hands
move!
Oh, we should have done the Allah guy instead. Kidnapped. This is bullshit. We gotta save the Scarecrow. We gotta save Scarecrow. I'm gonna save Scarecrow. All of our characters are women. Alright, it's your turn, bro. He's like, I got this shit. You know, in all hindsight, it's actually not a bad idea that they had it done this
Someone
way.
else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Let's roll.
Terribly sorry, everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
What the fuck?
SARS has got to be behind this. That was way too clever for Albion acting on their own.
Somebody's on the intercom
Questions
casting
why?
out a storm.
Well, they're being tortured for information about Malik, of course. I thought that was obvious when we saw that meeting where Emma Childs said, and I'm paraphrasing, kidnap someone and torture them for information about Malik.
Fuck. We have to find Malik. Bags, there's got to be
Fuck
some way
Malik,
to
we
get
gotta
to
find
the signal.
Scarecrow.
Sure, I've marked a location for you. In his eagerness to leave in a huff, Malik failed to encrypt his last message. It was almost too easy to
You know,
trace it back to
Scarecrow's
his
a tough
safe
guy. He
house.
can handle all we do this.
Malik has a stick so far up his arse it controls his thoughts. By now, he'll have noticed his error and moved, but there's no way he isn't monitoring that safe house computer. If we use it to send a message like, return our calls or we tell Child everything, I'm sure the stick will compel him to listen.
It won't hurt to try.
True say. Let's roll.
Lose bulk. You know what? Let's get a car. There's nobody in this car. Oh, vehicular manslaughter is my favorite pastime in the UK. Mostly because it's so. Oh, yeah. Alright. Just testing the waters here. Oh yeah, there are ads on the back of my taxi. And you have to wonder if they're actually real ads. We are here.
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-colour brick or an inconspicuous lever.
Oh, that sound effect is so funny to me. It's on the roof. Strangle this goddamn cook gave my fucking noodles wrong. I love the garrote.
Have you received suspicious messages? You may be the target of terror. Report it to us.
I don't know what we're gonna need this key for, but
Reminder, it is unlawful to tamper with an optic device. Anyone found in possession of an optic device will be prosecuted.
Aw. Come on, walk into the light. La da 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 dum dum. La da 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 dum dum.
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
Yes. This is for all the things you said about my mama. Alright. I take things very personally sometimes. Like overtly personally. Find up lists. What does this lever do?
Bagley, help out, bruv.
Right. It seems Malik's made some upgrades to security. And since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this one.
Oh.
Well, I can. Haha. Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Safe, bruv.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
Cool, I'm all over it.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got. You hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyze SIRS dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
Let's roll.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon.
So we don't get to hack this one?
Citizens are advised that CCTV is in use to enable your personal safety and security. Engaging. Contact with criminals is a punishable offense.
I can't hack into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go.
If someone you know is involved in criminal activity, you must report it to the authorities. Engaging hostile targets. It's a crime.
All right, if I just flip this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit. You know, this will go lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. Aha! You just thought I'd get obsessed with the brilliant little details and miss the larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me. Message encoded using the same cipher he used earlier, set to repeat every 15 seconds.
Good job, everybody. Now we just have to convince Malik to help us get our friend back.
Fuck yes.
And thank you. I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
Escape the area.
If you see something strange, please report. See it, say it, source it.
This is like the 4th time we've been in this building. Too.
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
Bet you anything is Malik. Let's hear it.
You had better have a very good reason for threatening me, or this conversation will be very short.
One of ours was snatched by Emma Child. No doubt she's trying to get them to chat all sorts of shit about you.
I see. As it happens, I've been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma alive.
Sure, whatever.
Seriously?
Right then. SIRS uses construction sites to interrogate short-term
Alive?
arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies. And my sources tell me Emma just turned up at one.
What's your point, Blood?
If your operative hasn't turned already, that's probably where she'll have him.
Cool, I'm all over it.
The longer your operative is in captivity, the longer Emma has to work on him. Find your friend before they talk, and capture Emma. Good luck.
Scarecrow's not gonna talk. Scarecrow's a balls. There's Silencio. Let's let Silencio go take care of this business. He's got a silenced pistol. He's an operative.
DedSec calling. You're up.
Got it.
I love how we're getting hundreds of followers on TikTok for some reason. Alright,
This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out. Security's tighter than a rubber glove and a bowling ball.
Got it.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
I beg your pardon, who's speaking?
Emma Child, Director of SIRS Counterterrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
What is Driver
okay,
doing
Bagley.
here?
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep our operative close to use as leverage. You should find him wherever you find Child.
We're gonna need to go hop down the wood.
Over there. Bell end. There's a gun over there.
I've had about enough of this.
Control, we have a corrupted door. Rubbish. Did you hear that?
Scarecrow's a tough lad, he should be fine. Imagine sitting there sipping a martini, they're all dead with their heads stuffed up their runs.
I could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
Because you're all bark and no boom.
Because we have something in common.
You're
Richard
all
and Malik
bark and
stabbed
no
both
burn.
of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract as promised. Everything set your end.
Oh, it will be. But first you're going to tell me what this is really about.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives. So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
Wow, I feel a little bit hurt actually.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more,
With a name
I
like
think
Malik,
he and his
I'm not
conspirators
surprised.
are planning to do it again.
He said that was your agenda.
He would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
And we're just supposed to trust you instead.
I had something more transactional in mind. I have your operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back.
Kill?
That door
Oh.
will unlock in 30 seconds.
Okay, I like this lady. I didn't like her originally because I thought she was the bad guy, but kill Malik. That's the first time I heard that. I've heard that all day. All right, viewers, we might have to shoot Malik in the face.
Is Malik in charge of Zero Day?
Impossible to say for sure, but it does look that way. We do know for sure that he's trying to set us up for the next attack.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be your call.
Really, his connection to Zero Day is irrelevant. Malik wants us killed, and the only way to save our friend is to kill him first.
All right.
All right.
So how do we do this?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
Is there any reason why we shouldn't just get him in the open and shoot him?
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. Oh, you want to poison him at least? We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
Creative, Bags. But let's just shoot him, shall we?
Noted. I'll contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help.
Wow.
Perhaps you should talk to them.
This might be the best series of missions by far because for a while, like Malik already has a sus weird name, so it's probably a dead giveaway at that point. But then you find out that he's actually the bad guy. That's some real wow. That's not bad. And we get to shoot him in the face. That's the first time we get to shoot somebody. Kill box.
I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to meet you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
Right.
Let's
Let's do this, shall we?
Do you have Emma, Child?
There was a complication. Can we meet?
What happened?
Child was expecting us. She may have been tipped off. We should meet to discuss it. Can you do Piccadilly?
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
Bagley, what's your assessment?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
Very well. Get Emma on the phone. We're getting our friend back.
Capital.
Yes. What?
Everything's in order. Bagley will send you whatever you need. Now tell us where we can find our friend.
You can have them when Richard is dead.
I don't think so. I'm prepared to walk away from this deal right now.
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
So we have 8 missions left. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours, 35 minutes? We'll keep going. Hold on. Everything's kind of lagging for some reason. Alright. Where are we going for this kill box at? Whitey is not getting this. I'm not giving this mission to Whitey. Hell no. Whitey is... It's nothing against Whitey. I just don't like giving them the fun work. This is actually becoming fun. Plus, he's got the silence pistol. We should give it to a dead second, to be honest.
One laser. Believe what I did the other day. I was jogging in the park, which is...
Unbelievable! We have to do something about this.
You're not listening to me.
Sex worker. Hired.
Excuse me.
Sex worker. Hired. Do we have any more sex workers? We need prostitutes for our team. Our team needs to get laid, because earlier Scarecrow got all the fun. And at this point... Sex worker. Oh no, I made it pay this missing penalty to hack my optic kit. I don't care about this.
There's our missing friend. Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
Scarecrow? Scarecrow's like, I want to shoot her. Alright, Scarecrow, you will do the shooting then. Scarecrow's like, I want to do the shooting, man. This was ridiculous. This was ridiculous.
Thank fuck.
Alright, why don't you talk to Paul Robertson? Scarecrow, I guess.
Are you alright?
Shit, you guys took your sweet ass time. Never been so bored in my entire life. Excuse me?
Fabulous.
We could have done without that cutscene.
Splendid. As soon as they return, I'll be sure to issue them a pair of fresh underpants. Now, let's get Sub on over to Trafalgar Square.
Agreed. Time to end this.
Meet Malik at Trafalgar Square. Who's over there right now? Allah. You guys want to send Allah to do the dirty work? We got Wrench. Old bitch. He's not far. And plus, you know he'll actually do it because he's a hitman. Alright. Dead Second, you're up. We're going to call you Death Shot. Death Shot, because the pistol, the Desert Eagle. Dead Second was his pre-name. Now he's known as Death Shot. Like Dead Shot, but Death Shot. Because his shots are meant to give you death. So you're like, Jesus Christ, man. Just shut up, Tips. Just shut up, Tips. I'm trying, Death Shot. I really do want to make this work. Hold on. Mr. Gold's over there. No? No? Hitman's gotta do it? Alright, fine. You gotta get a car, man. I want to know why there's nobody in this car. Is the UK... We're Westminster now. Another series of games that we could play that would be good to play it now would be the Tony Hawk games. Okay, it sounds most appropriate. He's grown up in war-torn circumstances. He'd be okay with it. He's also a professional killer, and he is a hitman after all.
Good. I can see you. Let's go over the plan. The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow. That confirms the target.
Big boss, don't scare
then
me.
Count to 2 and duck.
So what's to stop you from killing me too?
I've seen what you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
That's fair. That's
Alright,
fair.
let's do this.
Does that mean we don't get to shoot him? It just became gay as fuck. That's why he's in East freaking Germany. We don't get the unalive.
Fire team leader, report.
No sign of Malik, Mum. Nice clear shot on this DedSec prick, though.
Don't tempt me. Fuck. Where the hell is he?
I don't fucking like this, bruv.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
Bagley, help out, bruv.
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
Alright, cool, I'm all over it.
I'll scrub their body cam memory to see if it got a look at Malik. That's him by the litter bin. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to eat out on the cheap.
What the shit is happening?
Fuck. Malik may be doing his laundry. It's a technique for losing a surveillance team. If so, that dead drop has a second meeting location in it.
What, is he onto us?
I don't think so. He'd vanish if he thought there was a real threat. I'll put the shooters on standby while we readjust.
Not seeing any relevant video or photographs. Keep looking. Searching data exhaust. Nothing. Try someone else.
Where are the dead drops?
They've escaped. We need to regroup.
Ow! What the hell?
Who the hell is he? Digging in the trash. What does our world come to?
Fuck, what is happening?
Did you really think I could be outsmarted by Nigel bloody Cass? He recorded that meeting because I wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
You can shove your demands up your ass, you dickhead.
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
Move in! Fuck! They're over here!
Oh, crap.
Hold yourself!
Go! Get the fuck out of there!
Fuck's sakes! Child was in the embassy!
Who cares? Get out of there!
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
Right, close this fucker down. Critical condition. Critical. Over. Engaging hostile.
Pursuit intervention.
Oh! I didn't know they could do that. The hitman has been arrested. I repeat, the hitman. We should have sent one of the women. We should have sent one of the women. Like you. We should have sent Driver. God damn it. We should have sent Gold. He was already over there. Oh, God damn it. Deathshot has been arrested by the British police. This is a sad day. He's not dead. So we're not holding a funeral here. But he is, unfortunately, under arrest. Which means, unfortunately, we won't be able to use him. Scarecrow, you're up. He's like, alright, let's do this. I'm really glad we didn't send in the Scarecrow. I know that sounds really messed up, but like Scarecrow I like just a little bit more. I didn't like him at all in the beginning.
Taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
Well, fuck. Let's get this over with then.
I have a problem. I just saw a wanted alert for me, but I didn't do anything. What's going on? Yeah, same here. What's going on?
It seems Malik wasn't bluffing. Your faces are all over the news, and not in a cool way.
That motherfucker. All right, Bagley, set up a debrief at the safe house. All hands.
Get to safety. Maybe we'll get to shoot Malik after all. Hopefully everyone's here this time, not just 4 people. Whitey, driver, no, Whitey,
This is a message for
choreography.
DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him.
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism, Richard Malik, issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building an...
You get the idea. You're fucked.
We're getting hunted like foxes out there. Let's kill him already.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
Actually, we've been thinking about that. Bagley, on screen.
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on 0 Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Of course. Looks like you'd be...
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on 0 Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about 0 Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated.
So shoot him in the face. Got it. Alright, we'll shoot Malik in the face. Let's do this. Let's go Pimlico. Some of these names don't sound real at all. Is Pimlico a real place? This is based off the UK, so I have to wonder if this is
Your
legitimately
somewhat
a
reckless
place.
teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
Alright, let's see what we got then. Do we have a barrister? We have a computer repair person, sex worker, all they have is a car. And, you know, they have a piece of ass that we can fuck if we need to. Hard drinker and tough drunk. So she's a drunk sex worker. Alright. We got... Damn, who are you? A kitchen helper. I'd hit that. Then we have professional shopper, a scientist, a drone expert, a courier. I felt bad for this one because we knocked her off her bike. That's why we put her as a recruit option. Somehow she's a recruitable character. Oh, no, yeah, she dislikes. Okay, that was accurate then. The bartender, a magazine vendor, a mathematician, a cryptocurrency analyst, unemployed because he's homeless, I guess, a construction worker, if we don't have enough of those already, an app developer, a dancer who hates our guts because it looks like Meg Griffin, and a loan shark. This one actually came and kidnapped one of our operatives, so we're never going to recruit this one. In fact, we'll try to shoot her if we get a chance. Do we really want to recruit anybody right now, though? I mean, we do need other dudes. Let's see. Dislikes DedSec, currently recruiting. A receptionist. They have no special skills because they're dull. They look exactly alike, except for their clothes are different. And the tattoos are even the same. One just dislikes DedSec and one does not. Fast hacking, short hack cooldowns. Do I really want to do a barista? Well, we do need more teammates, I guess. Wait, who is that? Mr. Gold. Yeah, you know what? He's already there. Let him do it. We should have just done this last time. Scarecrow will be the leader, and the rest of them will just do their thing.
It. Come on.
All right.
All right, let's see. Therapist. We do need a therapist. Alright. Technician. Climatologist. I'm not going to sit here and get lectured on climate change. How about you? Shopaholic. Court reporter, newsroom.
Another second of this.
We'll recruit you. We'll change your face, if anything. Factory worker. Beat enemies to heal. That could be tank. You. No. Wait, what is a repairman? We don't have a black guy on the team, do we? Factory worker, that's a repairman. An exterminator, a stun gun with bandana, we'll hire you. You, a thoracic surgeon. Shorter team injury time, uniform for medical facilities. Yeah, I'll do that, I guess. You, a journalist.
You dirty dog.
We're not doing another Nigerian voice. I got nothing against Nigerians, everybody. It's just we have like 15 people on our team, and 7 of them have Nigerian accents.
What's the plan?
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
Surge uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Nicely done, sweetie.
Break in and connect Bagley to a Filament administrative terminal. He'll do the rest.
As usual.
Yeah, I'll be on the roof.
In order to access the Filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
Join Zero Day? Hard pass.
0 Day? No, I mean sirs. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what I want it to be. Strong, stable, unified, safe. This is what I value. What about you?
Interesting conversations. Unlike this one.
Fine. If we can't convince each other, then I suppose killing will have to do.
Stick to procedure.
Degenerates!
Sending location on the 1033. Advanced conditions.
There we go. Under pursuit if I ever in the town. Welcome to Black Ops 6. Because this room looks exactly the same as it did Black Ops 6.
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access. Well, shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Sorry, what?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
Suggestions?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
Combat mode engaged.
Go up against the wall and fire. Gotta crash into as much shit as possible.
Drones down, server room unlocked. And buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
Suggestions?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
So we're unplugging it and then plugging it back in again?
Close enough.
Let's see, how much does ads pay you? Well, that's none of your business. We'll figure it out as we go. Probably about 11 minutes I can give you. Tip by quiet. You guys, I'm focusing on the game, having a good time. Let's see. I'm kind of lost in the game, that's why I'm quiet. So another ad there. Somebody needs to take control. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, that means they had ads in hindsight. Don't worry about it. Who are you? The way you're commenting, I can only assume that it's Mr. Flannery, is that you again? So you are Mr. Flannery, gotcha.
Can you do something about this drone? It can't seem to take a fucking hint.
Let's see. I noticed that this character doesn't really sprint, I've noticed.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam.
This character doesn't exactly sprint. We should have picked a character that can sprint. God, this is going to become really tedious.
Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit.
Yeah, and based off the way that he's commenting, I'm pretty sure it's just Mr. Flannery again.
This microwave drone's been hanging around so long I've given her a name.
But people already have.
Ada. Would you mind killing
I
her?
have made a couple sales. If nobody was going to buy my merch, then why are people
Bugger
buying
off, you
my merch?
clinging little bastard. No, I am not your new daddy.
Realistically
Would you
speaking,
look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
This microwave drone is starting to be a real problem over here.
You're tracked to the message. What did you say?
Please stop this microwave drone. Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating.
That's how we know you're Emperor.
Canada House immediately around the bomb were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the
Empress,
loss
nobody
of life?
likes you because
Come on,
you're
that's
an
a spit
asshole.
of I'm motion sick.
And we know it's you because only you write like that. Only you write comments like that. So.
Please stop this microwave drone.
And banning you doesn't work, so it's like.
Please stop this microwave drone.
Make that video. See, now I told you it was you. You're telling yourself way too easily, bro.
Please stop this microwave
Also,
drone.
I've already put out that video. It's been out for a couple of years.
Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report with 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise. And it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Please stop this microwave drone.
The microwave drones prevent the download from going down to the facility.
Please stop this microwave drone.
We're gonna be in this room a while, I can tell. Tell everyone how much you hate you. Nah, I don't really hate you. I think you're a dipshit, but I don't hate you. After all,
Please
you're
stop
just
this
a
microwave
pawn
drone.
for somebody else. You're just a pawn for somebody else, somebody worse. So why would I hate you? You're not the problem. I mean, you do contribute to the problem, but you're not the problem itself.
Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail? And that she was pardoned
Well,
the
I
week
know.
before the
Marx
explosion?
was
Why,
gay
he would
elf,
certainly owe
so
a
it makes
very,
sense
very
that you
big
would
favour
feel
to the
love with him.
SRS officer who
He would do
pressured the
anything
Egyptians,
for that
wouldn't he?
dick.
I suppose.
So, like, I'm not really surprised. We already kind of knew this, Empress. This is why you sold out so hard.
Seems that
Because you're
Malik's
like,
given up having
ooh,
the
it's
microwave
tiny.
drones
I
destroy
like
compromised
that.
hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though.
Oh, cool. We don't have to.
What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little side ops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb
That's
Conspiracy.
Empress. Just call him by his name,
That's enough.
Mr. Flannery.
You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
It's funny when all the other trolls pull out and decide not to engage. Mr. Flannery's right there, just ready to engage.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Doesn't
Well
listen
done,
to his own
Bagley.
people. That's the
Now
funny
let's
part about
get
it.
this scheming little bastard.
With pleasure.
I've noticed that, Flannery. When they tell you not to engage, you engage. When they tell you to engage, you don't engage. Like, you don't listen very much to your own people. And that's why we threw you out. Amount of times they threw you out, too. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just, I can see it happening. Let's see.
I'm fully integrated with Filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Do it.
Well, I don't
Alright,
care if
let's
you
find
simple.
you.
April was a scumbag. And that's all April cared about was being loved by everybody,
Too
including
old,
children.
too young,
So,
too ugly, too female.
doesn't bother me.
Ah, there he is.
Just tells
Hello,
us you're a
Malik.
sellout.
You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh, no, it worked.
Dude, he's carrying
Well, that's a
groceries.
wrinkle, isn't it?
You should all take yourselves out for the environment.
Is he seriously going to
Oh,
try to
really?
get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices? That I control.
Auto drive now enabled.
Oh, I hope we can do
Hello
this guy
again.
dirty.
You know, for all your scheming, you don't exactly think quickly under pressure.
Dude, that was my eye. I'm not sure exactly what happened. I was mildly distracted. But apparently...
What now?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
How do we get out of here?
And Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favor. It's taking him to a secure location.
What's wrong with sending the car and Malik right to the bottom of the Thames?
Believe me, I'd love to. But he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane robot! Slow down!
Okay, so now that we have, we're outside now. Missions.
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Well, now that we have him, we should talk to him. Find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
Scar Larson is bad because her computer still winter water and farts CO2. Flips seem kind of looking
I found a
at
potential
confused.
recruit for you. Drop in a
Why
pin
just
on your
chilling
map.
to watch? Is Flips in here?
Public approval of SIRS shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the DedSec threat.
Mr. Malik, what is the service doing to protect the people of Britain right now?
Well, we're aiming a little higher than just Britain. Soon we can know if anyone in any CTOS-using country in the world so much as utters the word DedSec. Thank you.
SIRS advises citizens that positive discussions of the DedSec terrorist organization or their actions may result in investigation.
So it's global threat at this point. Barbarians at the gate. Ooh, this is the final mission. Interrogate Richard Malik at the safe house. Alright, here we go. This is the final mission of Spy Games, and then we have True Colors, and then we're done.
All right, Richard. We know you were behind the High Commission bombing, and we know you were involved with the earlier bombings as well. Time to talk.
Ooh, I got my earlier bombings. What are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings.
No
I
way.
tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
But you knew about Zero Day when you approached us.
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
Honestly, it doesn't matter. We're going to learn the truth, and until we do, you're not going anywhere.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. We won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are. DedSec. A footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
Let's see. I hope William takes away your internet and glad to be your enemy. That's not how you spell enemy, first of all. Second of all, don't think William actually gives a crap. He's kind of stopped talking about us, I've noticed. In fact, he's kind of dropped the topic entirely.
You'll
I don't
like
know
this.
what he talks
Got
about in
word
his
from
private
Hamish that Nigel
conversations.
Cass is planning to unveil some new...
I don't know what William talks about in his private conversations. I'm assuming we're talking about William Gloryhole, right? Like, I'm assuming. First of all, what kind of a fucking name is William Gloryhole? I'm not trying to be mean to Mr. William Gloryhole. Everyone has their own label or branding. Everybody likes to do it a different way, okay? But I don't think William Gloryhole actually gives a crap about me at all. I don't think I'm even on his radar, just like he's not on my radar. We don't care about each other. And you're sitting here saying, I hope William Gloryhole does this to you. William Gloryhole doesn't give a shit about me. He's more focused on Cyrax lately. Which I actually encourage that, because Cyrax actually deserves it. It's funny how low-level pawn scum like you, coming on here on your many accounts, are begging people to terrorize other people because you're mad. You're a cancel culture enthusiast. You're a woke whack job. You're a fucking trans mistake. And let's be honest here. You demand people respect your pronouns. You sit here and you talk about how much better you are than everybody. And you sit here defending pedos every time you come into our chats. Oh, I simp for April. She didn't do anything wrong by doing that to children. Empress.
You nasty project to depress...
Hold on, I dropped my controller. You're a sicko. I once defended you because I saw evidence that would line up with the fact that you're not a sicko, but then you openly became a sicko. April did nothing wrong, but she had sex with minors. That is doing something wrong, especially when it's illegal in the state of Michigan to do that. It was a felony crime because the parents would have to be okay with it, and they weren't. That makes it a felony crime. So not only was it actually an illegal crime, but also is morally wrong. I know that you're too autistic and brain dead to understand right from wrong. And I'm not going to try to make you understand, because at this point it's like beating a dead horse. We'll never actually get anywhere. It's like talking to a brick wall, you know? I understand that you are a sicko, and we have a sicko in our chats, obviously. There's nothing we can do about it. I'm not going to ban anybody. I'm just not. Because what's the point? He's going to come back under 15 other alt accounts. What's the point? Why stunt my growth? Because he's a sick piece of shit. I'm talking to everybody else at this point. It would make no sense. Let him brag about what he is. People can learn to hate him. And then after a while, he'll either move on because he's bored, he's not getting the reaction he wants, or he'll go prey on children. That's what Empress does. He's a man who dresses up in little girl clothes, just so you all know. I've seen way too much at this point. So we all are aware of what we're dealing with here. Cool. As for the William comment, I don't think William cares, bro. You're over here saying, I hope William does this because he seems so big and bad. William doesn't care about me, just like I don't care about him. I've noticed that. I have been keeping tabs on the conversation. I have people out there that pay attention to troll channels to see. And so far, everyone has come to the same conclusion. Unless he's having super private conversations, which, what's the point? He's big and bad. He never does that. Then obviously he doesn't care, which is fine. I mean, at this point, the whole point of the rage bait video, was just to see if we could get people to react. And even then, he never showed up, he never responded, he never cared. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. And you're sitting here, I'm hoping he takes you out. Why? Because I'm politically incorrect? Because I don't kiss your ass? Because I don't respect your pronouns? Even Mr. William Gloryhole doesn't respect your pronouns. You do nothing but lie. What have I lied about? I've showcased proof with everything I've said. It's mostly on my Rumble, don't get me wrong. But I'm not lying, I'm criticizing you. There's a big difference. I'm sharing my opinion, for the most part. I mean, predators preying on minors is morally wrong, let's be honest here. But beyond that, I mostly am just, you grape 2 kids. No, I didn't. You're lying right now. You call me a liar, but you start lying. It's genius. You think that you somehow have a footing here just because I'm not banning you. I'm not banning you because you're promoting my channel, and after a while that ad revenue is going to hit you. You're going to have to see an ad, and then that's just money in my pocket. I'd rather put up with you because now I'm being paid for it. Now I'll put up with it. So, Empress, you're a clown. Brandy's an adult, and we never had sex. She was also one of my best friends. And your boyfriend, as you put it, targeted. This is a man's boyfriend, by the way. Let's really think about that. It's somebody who's G-A-Y. Really think about that. Your G-A-Y boyfriend attacked Brandy and Jeremiah. Also, I'm not gay, so Jeremiah, what the fuck are you talking about? It's also not how you spell it either. If you're going to say his name, at least respect it enough to spell it right. If he's supposedly a victim, you should spell it right. You know what I mean? Like that. Realistically, that would make sense. So I'm just going to slip you a note on the table, and the note says, get your head out of your ass. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not... And me saying you should get your head out of your ass, that is also the same thing as all the other times. Criticism. It is my opinion. And if you don't like my opinion, don't watch. You know what I mean? So, like, get over yourself. You're a trans joke. You're a clown. You're like what most drag queens are to society. Entertainment value, nothing more. And you sit here and you talk about how I'm such a bad person because I'm not politically correct. I'm a racist, homophobe, transphobe, according to you. If I'm a transphobe, why do I defend trans people from people in your group? If I'm a homophobe, why is several of our viewers that have been here a long time, I'm not going to say which ones, they've already put themselves out there, but I'm not going to go out there and do it again. Why are several of our viewers gay? Why am I friends with so many bisexual people? And if I'm a racist, well, how come I think that my race is... Like, honestly, why do I think white people do a lot of horrible things to begin with? Why do I actually stick up for most people, regardless of race? Like, I have a lot of friends who aren't white, you know? It's like, you're a clown. Joseph, I have nothing against you. I don't hate... Well, I mean, I have plenty against you now, but, like, because, you know, you do support predatory behavior with minors. But beyond that, I don't hate you. I just think that you're garbage. There's a big difference. Hate versus think you're garbage is two different things. And if you want to be a predator, go for it. It's not like I can stop you. I just don't want to waste my time respecting you when you don't even respect yourself. I mean, literally, you became trans. You changed your entire identity. Went through an identity crisis 15 times over because you hate yourself so much. That's not on me. You know what I mean? You love to... No, I don't. It's nice how you're trying to project that thought. Like, you're thinking about it, but you're fantasizing about me in real time. I rest my case. Like, you were literally proving my point to me. Right now. I never went trans. Yes, you did. That's why your name was Empress Mega VR. We went down this whole thing. In fact, we have you on audio saying that. Because you remember the day we met TiBBzTV? We have it on that day where you said that you were trans. We have that video. It's actually up on my Rumble right now. Actually, I think it's on my Odyssey, but still. And we had a full-on first encounter with you, just like we had a full first encounter with him. And you said that you were trans, Soviet, communist. You said that you were a Nazi. You said that you were trans. You said you were bisexual. You said you were autistic, Middle Eastern. The communism was the big one with you, I've noticed. I am Catfisher. Dude, you're overweight and a dude. How do you even succeed? There's so many questions, but I don't really want an answer, if you know what I mean. I'm not really looking for an answer at this point. I just think that you're a clown. If you think you're a catfisher, no, you're not fooling anybody. Everyone knows that you're a low IQ trans clown. And you're not a bad person because you're trans. Let's be honest. You're being trans, people are trans all the time. There's nothing wrong with that. You, on the other hand, are the kind of person that gives them all a bad name. I use female avatar. So you lie to people then. We know that. We know that you're a pathological liar and a predator, which is what catfishers typically are when they do that, especially people like you. So you manipulate people, Lie. How do you catfish anybody with the way you type? You don't even use proper English. People are going to know you're a scammer from moment one. There's no way you're fooling anybody. I lied to people, says Soviet meat grinder, aka Empress. Gotcha. I'm glad we established that. It's funny, you'll say anything as long as you're coaxed into it. Alright, so let's see. Now we're going to be doing the Albion mission, Restoking the Fire. I believe we have 5 missions left. Let's see. Hold on. Here we go. Restoking the Fire. We have 5 missions left. Looks like Justice for Claire must be from the first game. Alright. Well, he admits that he's a liar, so at the end of the day, he proved me right. Like, you're sitting here acting like you're like a big hot shot, but then I get you to admit that you lie. You're not good at this, bro. Like, touch grass. Let's do this.
And why would I like that? Albion's always got some sort of nasty plan going.
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently it took some doing, since Radu's a squirrely sort. He's been especially agitated lately. But he has insider information we could use. The meeting's at the Drowning Post.
I wouldn't mind a drink while we plan how to give Nigel bloody Cass a black eye.
Meet the Albion informant. Okay. Let's see if another comment here says, you are aware that your mother's debunked all of your lies, like the infamous broomstick incident. You see, the thing about that is, if you have to threaten and terrorize my mother into saying stuff like that, because that is what happened. We have videos of TiBBzTV and Marks doing that. And it was clearly them terrorizing her. My mother also would go into graphic detail about how Marks and Chad Gaming would threaten to rape and kill her, and then constantly called and harassed her. At that point, you know, my mother didn't debunk anything. She was forced into saying stuff that wasn't true. If she said that at all. I don't know. I don't really care. What lies? We're playing Watch Dogs Legion and giving opinions on a guy, what he's saying in our chat. And the infamous broomstick incident? I don't think my mother's ever had an opinion on that. My mother, I quote, said, you guys think you're hot shit, don't you? That's what she said to your people.
Let's see it.
Other documents in the Malik dossier.
Hold on, pause it. My mother, and I quote, talked to the trolls. Like Ricky, like Empress. And she said, you guys think you're hot shit, don't you? Bunch of fucking clowns. That's what my mother called you guys. So my mother didn't debunk shit like that. She called you out for what you were and that you harassed and terrorized her and then doxed her house and showed up at her front door repeatedly. My mother was not a good person. My mother said and did some pretty malicious things. I'm not saying she deserved it. I'm saying it could not have happened to a nicer person. My mother was a narcissist and a liar, kind of a hypocrite. No, she was definitely a hypocrite. But above all else, the one thing that I have to give her good credit for was that she told people what they were to their face. And she'd never dealt with trolls before. And the haters that I have, right? And it's usually the same stupid fucking retarded people. So my mother would sit there and she'd actually call them out. I told her not to because that would make her a target, and they already knew all of her personal information, her social security number, her address, her phone number, her bank accounts. Everything was put out in the open by these people because they thought that they could terrorize an innocent woman. My mother was not a nice person, but she wasn't a liar when she called trolls predatory and evil people. And when they did all the things that they did to her, they proved her right. My mother never once debunked any of my claims because she didn't give a shit about my claims. She was more focused on getting these people away from her in her own personal life. She should have raised you better. She did. Just because you're mad that I talk shit about people that can't leave me the fuck alone because after a point you're going to lash out anyway, does not mean she did a bad job of raising me. Although, let's be honest here. She did lock me in a cage for 8 years. because I wanted my own life. Ricky, why don't you shut your fucking mouth, put a shotgun in it, and then choke on it? Because at this point, all you guys do is badger my mother when she never did anything to you except ask to be left out of it. Doxing my mother, threatening to rape and kill my mother, was not exactly a smooth move. You know what I mean? You guys don't look like good guys for doing that. And, you know, all these years later, that channel being terminated because I deleted it, she asked me to. I didn't really agree with the decision, but she wanted to see if that would make them stop. And they harassed my mother to that point, right? Now you guys spin any story you want because that channel's not there. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. And you guys lie religiously. That's what trolls do. That's what all these trolls do. They spread misinformation and lie religiously because they don't like the truth, because the real truth makes them look bad. I wasn't involved with the stream. The fuck? You're involved here and you're running your mouth about things you clearly know nothing about? Good to know. Because that's what you are doing. You are here running your mouth about things you're now saying you weren't involved in. So you don't know shit then. Make up your fucking mind. Alright, we're restoking the fire here. We gotta meet the Albion informant.
Released by the organization known as DeadSec. Officially, SIRS disputes the veracity
No,
of the
I'm giving
documents,
my opinion
though
and you don't like
sources
it, so you're calling me a liar.
claim that Richard
You're a
Malik himself
jackass.
has fled the country following what one described...
You're a jackass. You're like, you spread misinformation. No, I'm sharing my opinion. And I have stated many times that it is my opinion. If you don't like my opinion, shut the fuck up, drop a dislike, and move on. Like, you guys get so butthurt, like, it's not the truth, it's an opinion. Opinion is not the same thing as fact. It's what I believe is my opinion on the matter. I mean, do I really need to explain what an opinion is? Ricky, you come in here running your mouth about how I'm a pathological liar because my mother supposedly debunked shit that she never debunked. My mother was never involved. She was attacked, right? Are you retarded? Do you not know what an opinion is? I've stated this many times. Everything that I say on this channel, with the proof that I show that nobody likes to accept, right? These are mostly criticisms and opinions based on the evidence presented to me in my chats. If you're going to say things of a scummy nature, if you're going to do... but you said you weren't at the stream. You weren't involved in the stream. Ricky, make up your fucking mind. You look stupid right now. Plus, which stream... I have to ask. You didn't watch this on my channel, clearly, because anything that wasn't on my channel was always chopped up and it hid a lot of the truth. Like clips and snippets of what was going on, but never the whole story, right? They wanted to make themselves look as good as humanly possible. If it was on a stream, you probably didn't watch it on my channel, and that's why you're sitting here being a badmouth. I'm not surprised, and nor do I care. But it's funny. Empress comes in here and defends pedos, and Ricky comes in here to defend his ass. Because that's what you've done, Ricky. You're a liar about that. Your mother debunked that. No, she didn't. She fucking didn't. Fuck you, Doc, but you guys harassed my mother.
This is the place. Where's
Let's
our
see.
informant?
Bad news from Hamish. His contact...
Oh, we'll just talk to the mission, I guess. We're at the pub now.
Impairing our frontal lobe again, are we?
Yeah.
At least I have a frontal lobe.
Oh, that was cold.
Nigel Cass was announcing a new security
Turn up the telly, mate.
Our cameras captured video of the attack, which some viewers may find disturbing.
Without their tireless work, we couldn't have rolled out these checkpoints. Watch out! 43C. Engage contact right. Aimed fire. Aimed fire.
Liar! You fucking liar! You're going to kill us all!
Allahu Akbar!
Government officials have yet to issue a statement, but Cass had this to say.
An attack on me and my men is one thing. We're trained to handle these monsters. But I will not abide civilian casualties. This city deserves peace. And I promise you, London, we carry on as we are, these attacks will continue. But we don't need to live like this. Scared to leave our homes. Criminals, terrorists like these, can be stopped before they even start. And I have a plan to do just that. Your police and politicians may have stopped fighting for you, but I will never stop. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Cass ought to be in charge of things.
The hell he should. He's just another greedy bastard.
Nigel Cass is the only one who gives a fuck about this city.
Twat.
Oi, break it up. Keep it civil.
No. I want to keep it civil.
Jesus fucking hell. Tell me you lot met with my contact and he had nothing to do with this.
Your man never showed up, Hamish. But come on, this was a show. It has Cass written all over it.
It was just all a bit convenient. The cameras, the speech. We need to investigate that attack site.
No, you don't get it, fam. Radu's been seriously unbalanced lately. Talking all sorts of rubbish about someone having to stop Cass, no matter the cost.
Timing's too pat. Cass announces this new security
It's every
initiative and then he's
18
attacked
minutes.
in public. No way.
I'll lower it to every
And
12.
it's not Radu gone off the deep end.
Let's see. Ricky says you just don't want to admit that you're wrong. Wrong about what? What are you fucking on about? Like, no one stated any actual fact. You shared a couple of opinions, and you're acting like a butthurt crybaby about it.
Identities of every operative in DedSec's London.
Like, Ricky, are you serious? What am I wrong about? What am I supposed to admit to being wrong about? I shared the opinion that a guy being a whack job in my chats and can't just leave when he doesn't like the content is a little bizarre and he acts kind of stupid. And then, well, the April stuff is proven fact, so I'm not wrong about that. Hold on. So I'm going to run down this conversation. Let's just look at Ricky's delusional stupidity, right? What am I supposed to be admitting to that I'm wrong about? My mother? Well, my mother isn't a part of this video or part of the conversation, and you stated no facts. You said my mother debunked all my lies, including Infant's broomstick incident, which never was a thing. You guys made that up and pulled it out of your ass. Like a bunch of asshats, right? So if you didn't state any actual facts that I have lied about, then what am I admitting that I lied about? Then on top of that, then there's the whole thing with my opinions of Empress. Those are my opinions. At that point, I'm allowed to have opinions, right? Hey, Harper, how you doing? So if I'm sharing my opinion, then I don't have to admit to being wrong because my opinion is individual. An opinion is individual to each person. It's not fact, it is opinion. I'm not going to sit here and define an opinion, by the way. So at that point, I don't have to admit to being wrong about that because it's my opinion about him and the way he behaves, presents himself. And we're also playing Watch Dogs Legion, and I'm allowed to have an opinion about that. So I'm just sitting here wondering, Ricky, question. I mean, I have to ask, what am I supposed to be admitting to being wrong about? Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk to you. I'm actually genuinely trying to talk to you like a person. You're saying, I just don't want to admit that I'm wrong. About what? My opinions? If you're going to come to my chat and act like a whack job, then I have to have an opinion on that, right? Everybody has an opinion on something, whether it be supportive or non-supportive. So, like, if you're going to come in here and act like a doofus, I'm going to have an opinion on that because that's how human socialization works. You're going to have an opinion on people, right? So, like, what am I having an opinion on? I apologize for pretending to be trans. I wish you'll meet your demon face to face. Alright, I appreciate that. I accept your apology, although, let's be honest here, it wouldn't really bother me either way if you did. Look, if you want to pretend to be trans, that's fine. If you are trans, that's fine. If you're not trans, that's fine. Just don't be a doofus in my chats. You know, like, and that's anyone who decides to be a doofus in my chats. Just don't. And then Ricky, like, man, I'm not sure what your beef is. Like, it's always. I had this theory last night that the name TiBBzTV, or the name Tibbs even, brings out the worst in people. I still hate you. That's fine. You're allowed to hate me. I don't have an issue with that. Like, if you want to hate me, that's fine. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. because you're grapist. Keep this sus language down. There are minors in chat. Oh, by the way, if there are minors in chat, you guys say things that are inappropriate, your comment will be deleted. You will not be hidden. Well, actually, no, D-chat. If people bring up sexual terms with minors in chat, if we know there are minors in chat, we do at this point. Time them out for 30 minutes. Because we got to keep some level of respect. I just got another ad. Sweet. Because we have to keep this somewhat respectful for the people in our chat that do not understand what that stuff is. And we're going to respect boundaries here. I don't want to hear no accusations about that stuff if there are potentially minors in the chat. And if you do not respect that, then you will be banned on the second offense. That's how we're going to do this. Sorry, I can go. No, you're fine. People just need to be respectful of boundaries, that's all. And there's some people in here that don't know how to behave, I've noticed. Let's see. We're not doing the receptionist. So let's drive. Let's keep it chill, guys. That's all I'm asking. I know there's a lot of people who come in here on a constant basis to be douches, but actually, you know what? Don't ban them. I'll deal with it my own way if I have to. I take that back, D-chat. Namcap, if you're in here, just don't ban them. I'll deal with it. There's a. I'll figure out some way to, because we gotta make sure we keep people in here for ad revenue. Ad revenue. We're getting ads on our videos now. Oh my god! Alright, you know what? We're gonna jump to the Scarecrow. Where is the Scarecrow, by the way? There he is. There he is. Alright. Now that we're all learning to get along, I appreciate the toning it down a bit. Some people get aggressive. I don't know why. And he drops the can in the thing, and then that guy picks up the can. What is up with the can? That's what I want to know about. Let's see. So we're going to fast travel right here to the bank. Sweetness. No, I just want people to be chill. We don't need a bunch of people acting like whack jobs and saying inappropriate things. In fact, I think that should become more of a staple of the channels to keep it PG. I don't know about that. You barely hit them and he flipped like that. I know, right? I think when it comes to my channel, I think that inappropriate conversation can be left out of the conversation. We don't need to have those conversations. I mean, it's been 3 years of that. At this point, it's just dull to me. I gotta work on my profanity. That's the thing I gotta work on. I cuss a lot. But that's just because force of habit. It became this. Let's talk about that, right? Let's give us something to talk about. I cuss a lot because it became a force of habit. For a long time.
This is the site where Nigel Cass was attacked, but
for
surprise,
a long
surprise,
time,
his personal goon squad has already scrubbed the area for evidence.
Textbook cover-up. They don't want anyone digging into this.
Yes,
anyway.
If you search for clues, I may be able to reconstruct the attack in augmented reality.
One day, you've got to let me see what's under the bonnet, Bagley.
There is a CTOS data relay nearby. That will have the data I need.
I've got this.
No more game.
Oh my god!
Fucking sick.
You go, girl! Alright, Helen Keller, you're now put on timeout for 30 minutes. Let's see. I'm not kidding. Keep the PG. Keep it PG. I mean PG. Like a nun before church. Let's see. That's like my whole house. My mom, dad, neighbors, and the kids all cuss now. Well, I don't want to be the kind of person that cusses a lot because at this point, I want to be able to learn to present myself in a better way. You know what I mean? Like, if I cuss all the time, then I just sound immature after a point. And I mean, it's not that my cussing is overboard. It's just
augmented reality.
I don't want that to be me. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like feel like there's other ways to present myself.
Any luck yet? Not seeing anything
See,
here.
tech support, how
Moving
may help your
elsewhere.
desktop.
Come out, wherever you are.
Check everywhere.
Area's clear. Continuing the search.
See.
We have had a terrorism-related
We will
incident
find
and
you.
strongly Well, that's the suggest end of you that all harassment return to your campaign. homes.
Our prospects should be quite pleased by that. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I'm in your debt.
You want in? Go on. Take the red pill. Join DedSec.
Consider me in.
Eyes open, weapons ready. See someone down.
I found one in bad shape.
Give up. We might go.
It's clear. I will go that way.
Now it's time to choose Neo, red pill or blue pill. You know the Matrix.
I know you're here somewhere. Moving.
Could be anywhere right now.
Alright. Matrix is a fairly good movie. Fantastical, but a good movie. Find out that your whole reality is a digital trip.
That should do it. Go back to the location of the incident to view the reconstruction.
I love movies like that, LOL. I like the second Matrix. I have not seen the second Matrix. I've only saw the first one. Good movie, but I hear a lot of good things about the second one.
Data reconstruction in progress.
Oh, curse splat. Splat. It splattered 3, 4, 5 people. Oh my goodness.
This does look like pro-terrorism, in the sense that it's both professional and in favour of terrorism.
Professional, eh? All of that online these days. Not much help there. I'll have a gander.
Oh, it's underneath. Pro-terrorism. Allahu Akbar, boom! He's not a good
Searching
man,
facial
taking
recognition
advantage of
databases,
people who
and
still
here he is,
can.
Radu Florin,
You
an Albion
are
employee
getting put
in
in
good standing,
timeout for
until
making
he
it
tried to drive an
weird.
exploding truck into his boss.
Cyberpunk games, a piano. Cyberpunk games are good
Oh,
too.
shit. Fam, that's the bloke put me on the Themis. My contact inside
Trolls always want to try and
Oh,
turn her
fuck
into
me.
a victim. It's
Cass didn't plan
ridiculous.
this attack at all. This guy really wanted him dead.
What the fuck did he find to make him desperate enough to do this? Roll it, Bugs.
Look at that. Albion trucks have black boxes on the undercarriage, just like aeroplanes.
Let's see. So, what are we doing here? And 6 watching. Hold on. They're just being weirdos. Ignore them. Let's see. Analyze clues from the attack. Okay, so we gotta figure out other clues. Let's see. Just people trying to make things into weird situations. Here, let's turn you into a victim and pretend like you've been victimized for watching video games. It's like, people need to grow the fuck up.
Yes, sir. Preparations are back on schedule. I believe the stage is ready to go up. We anticipate no more delays. No, sir. These weren't your run-of-mill squatters. Those were cleared out last night. They seemed more organized.
Command Authorization Code Delta November Charlie 001, Director Nigel Cass. Zone Supervisor Harris, the proposed measures will not be enough. Implement a full security perimeter. Sharpshooters on the surrounding rooftops, in sight. Anyone planning to crash this event will think twice. No one enters the venue without being searched. Thoroughly. Let the protesters protest.
Sir, all serious injuries have been evacuated to nearby hospitals as ordered.
I want a full incident report ASAP. This was preventable, Harris. Human error, and it cost human lives. Innocent lives it was our duty to protect.
Yes, sir. The vehicle and floor.
Handle it. Gather the media. I have something that needs to be said. We failed. This should never have happened, and I plan on making sure it never happens again.
So, like, where are we gonna find... Looking for more proof. Looking around. Oh! I didn't see that.
I can track down the black box, which should lead us to the truck's current location.
Run the numbers, Bags. Plates, VIN, whatever.
Of course. I'll also monitor Albion communications and 1,000 other little things you would appreciate.
Looks like a disgruntled employee situation. Cass did something to seriously piss this guy off.
If there is dissension in the ranks, that's something we could use. First step, we need to get a look at that truck.
According to Albion radio chatter, they've moved the truck to the Tone bombing site. And here's something even stranger. They've moved Radu Florin's body along with it.
Oh, well, that's not suspicious at all.
Albion has been coordinating recovery efforts at the site, which is rather vague.
It's a dumping ground, innit? For problems they like to see disappear. If we find the truck, we find Radu.
Agreed. Cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for more.
Four missions left. 12 is increasing it. What could be happy in this world? Oh yeah? Watch Dogs Legion is a fairly good game. I think it's got flaws, but overall it's a very good game. It's got some fun moments. 12 is increasing it, means more ads. Yeah, I switched it to 12 instead of 18 to see if we could increase the ad. Plus, it pushes the haters out a little bit, I've noticed. And so far, if the goal is to make cash from streaming games, well, then we want to have more ads anyway. Oh my goodness, Scarecrow, what are you doing flying away like that? I'm okay. I appreciate them. Yeah, I think 12 might be the good number. Because our viewers stay regardless. I know if we've been 6 and 4 for a while now, and then we've had 12 increment ads for like over 45 minutes. So, I'm not sure how many ads. Is it invasive that way? Decreased intervals equals higher frequencies. Well, do the ads become invasive or is it doable? Because, like I said, right now it's kind of like this is our test stream more than anything else. So I'm going longer and everything else. I just need to know: is it come off as invasive or is it doable? Because if it's doable, then we're good, and then we might be able to leave it like this. If not, we might increase the time between ads. Ooh, chest pain.
Well, this is it. The tone site. Are we sure this is where Albion brought the truck from the Finsbury attack?
That's right, but what we don't know is why they brought it here.
I'll have a gander.
I don't want it to become a burden at the same time. I mean, I guess for some people, I guess I wouldn't mind if it became a burden. But, like, it depends on the person. I love that I have ads in my videos. It's kind of a nice feeling. And the reason why it's a nice feeling is because even though I put up with these haters in the comment section, which really is, they're obsessive too. Like, it does come off as intrusive, right? These people in my chats. At the same time, we can, Can I jump over this? Yes, we can. At the same time, we put ads on, at least be making money out of it. I think it's okay. LOL Creek has the same, I think. Maybe his a bit more time, but it's the same. Okay. That actually helps me a lot, actually, because then it gives me an idea. See, the last we had was 18 minutes, but I did 12 minutes because it would kind of flush out the haters. Right now, they're on a 30-minute timeout because they couldn't just behave in our chats. I don't really think banning people when we're trying to keep people hooked is a good idea. It's on the upside of this wall.
No thanks.
Just gotta figure out. I just gotta figure out. Well, you gotta figure out a couple things, I guess, is the point. Also,
this is the truck used in the Finsbury attack. I have a VIN and plate match. The dash
I'm not sure how much you
but the
make
local cameras
from
picked up
the
some
ad.
audio.
We'll find out
Worth
my
a listen.
analytics. My analytics will tell me. My analytics for sure tell me.
Oh, Jesus, he's pretty burnt up.
Happens when your truck explodes.
Fuck, I used to see him around R&D. Did you know him?
Hell no. But even if I did, I wouldn't fucking talk about it. Know what I mean?
I'm detecting several optics nearby with no life signs connected. That's where we should look for the driver's body.
On it.
What was that?
Hold it.
Like train of money. It's the real like train. Well.
Oh shit, how long has this one been here? Bloody disgusting.
Yes, from the state of decay, I'd say this person died, right around the Tone bombing. So that's one mystery solved.
If I can figure out how much our ads can earn us, then I can figure out how many ads we need to make a certain specified amount of money. If we can figure out how to do that, then I can probably beat our threshold. If I can figure that out, then I can figure out how to capitalize on the amount of money we make the highest rate possible. And then beyond that, what would happen typically is that we could actually use it to make actual cash. Ooh, I'll be back and you're going to Outback Steakhouse. Have a good stream. You too. That's always cool. I love going out to eat. What I wouldn't do for some pizza right now. I'm like 10, 15 bucks short to buy pizza. That's the honest reality. I would buy a pizza about like 10 to 15 bucks short.
Did you catch that? Stand down!
But I love eating out. Instead of eating out, it's just better.
Let's see. Fresh corpse, third-degree burns all over. That's got to be our guy.
There's a lump of damaged metal in his noggin that might once have been an optic.
Well, that's not going to stop you, is it, Backley?
I'm pulling everything down from his cloud storage now. I recommend escaping from the premises.
You understand what's happening here, right? They're using this as a dumping ground.
If you consider that new bodies are constantly being unearthed from the Tone wreckage, they can kill anyone they want and get away with it.
Oh.
The drone's got a bead on it. Target locked. They must shoot.
You got the Nigerian accent, man.
Neutralizing hostile target.
We gotta get the heck out of here.
To all personnel, please beware of trespassers. If you notice a
I've decrypted an audio file recovered from the attacker's body. Shall I play it?
Do it, Bags.
He's launched them up. They're waiting up there, and no one knows. People think he'll keep them safe, but that's not what he wants. He wants control. He sent them up there to watch us. And worse, he called them Justice Themis drones. What a cruel joke. The project was dead, but he has the team re-engineering an upgrade that'll activate a systemic reboot, and you always hated it when I used my big up words. I can't let it happen. And without him, it doesn't. Mom, I'm about to do something. Something awful. Or at least people will say it's awful. If they know what I know, maybe they'd think better of me. Less of a monster. But I'm trying to stop a monster, Mom. I am. If you had the
chance to stop something terrible from happening by killing someone, wouldn't you do it? Something truly horrible. I'm sorry. I love you.
He left that message while he was on the car ride there.
Fucking hell, those Themis drones were launched a while ago, so when they finally get their upgrade, bang, they'll be ready to strike. Cass knew what he was doing.
Might take months, but Cass could get the project back on its legs. Unless we destroy the drones themselves. Bats boy, the Themis data we wiped at TiBBz. Any chance you remember enough to retro-engineer a more suitable upgrade?
I'll do you one better. I can code a virus from the data itself.
Well, you actually kept a copy of the Themis data? Good job, Bagley. Thinking ahead, I like that.
I asked him to. No sense in just flushing data. Never know what might come in handy or what you might learn. So, how do we use it to infect the drones?
Albion's got a primary communications hub at Tower Bridge. Upload the virus there, fam, and all the drones get a dose.
Let's do it.
So where are we going? Oh, okay. Let's see, the next mission is defanging the flock.
thing.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Right, you running some cheeky beta program, Bagley?
Some days may want to mute the robot as well, but it's more help than not.
Defanging the flock. Alright, here we go. Let's go on the scooter. This is the most hilarious thing. It is actually kind of fun. Ooh, wait, who's this? Alright, let's do Allah. Allah should have the chance to shine for a bit. I think it's Allah. We could be wrong. I don't know all my teammates' appearances, and I don't know what they did as a career. Yep, it's Allah.
This is Albion's primary communications hub, but there's more security here than there is around the Royal Meth stash. You should start by destroying their encryptors. If your hacking skills are up to snuff, dominating a combat drone or two could help.
Copy that.
Get back!
Oh, you asked for it.
There's gotta be a way up there. Here we go.
Shit! Oh, this turn off! Whoever sent this should be arrested.
Okay.
What? Someone cut the power.
Cut the power!
Did you hear that? Wait. What selfish idiot. Let's do it. Fool!
What was that?
One down. What's next?
Skitter, little robotic spider feet. Imagine these things were real. You throw all kinds of pranks with a Heist robot that have it jump off at people from hitting crevice. That would be great. That would be legendary. It's like, ah, spider! I want to build a computer setup like this, but for my games.
Here we go.
I'm reading incoming drones.
Themis drones.
No, these aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that can also kill you.
Arrest the suspect.
The upload's about half done.
Come on.
Security breach. Drone reinforcements en route.
for Themis, fam. No coming back from this.
Yes, the lights are lovely. I suggest you leave before someone gets the bright idea to turn yours off.
Not invasive to me, they're just about right. Cool. Cool. I asked that question like probably 20 minutes ago, but you might be a little behind on the video, I don't know. But I do appreciate the feedback though. I just want to make sure that it's not like, I mean, I do want to make sure that my viewers get the best experience possible. And if I get an idea of how bad the ads are, then I'll know how to fine tune them. Like, we don't get a whole lot of options, but all my videos now have ad revenue options, you know what I mean?
Cass's plan to use drones driven by some social algorithm to dispense justice has backfired. Do you think he's actually read any of those Greek myths he's named his drones after?
What's to stop the next plan, and the one after that? Cass is the real problem here. We have to figure out a way to stop him.
Yeah, and that's not even mentioning his drone army, his regular army, or the fact that this idiot city is full of idiots who support him. If we go after Cass head-on, we'll look like terrorists, which is exactly what he's been calling us.
So we take the people's support away, fam? Bags and me have some thoughts on what we gotta do. You lot better come in for a briefing.
Or going in for a briefing. Yeah, if it gives me the ability to, if it gives me the ability to understand the best possible outlet, like, we can make money off a certain level of ads, but if 12 minutes between ads is good, then that means it's like TV, because TV is about 12 minutes each as well. So basically, we're actually a network of television. We're a television station now. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it for a second, because this is gonna be one of the longer videos we did, because we only have 2 missions left, and then from what I understand, we beat the game. This whole video, even though it is our last Watch Dogs Legion video, most likely, I also am using it to test out ads on videos and see what works, what doesn't. I know that we have a lot of haters, because people from an entire 1,000+ person community got butthurt that I called out one of their members for being the disgusting piece of crap that he was. It's not my fault that he was a disgusting piece of crap, and I've seen all people terrorized. I'm trying to figure out the best way to word this, the best way to say this. And the best way to go about it is this. I know that we have a lot of really vile people who come to our channel to start grief. They did some extremely terrible things to people I cared about, to places I lived, to things that I held dear. Despite that, despite what that environment has created for me, I want to give the general audience, not the hateful audience, the general audience, right? There is a difference. I want to give the general audience an experience that is, I don't know if fun is the right word, because to be fun, you have to be hip and alive and jittery and all that stuff, and sometimes I am not. Sometimes I just jump on here just to stream and progress through a game, and that is the reality. So maybe fun isn't the right word, but I do think the word good vibes, or the words good vibes, would be the best way to put it. I want to give everybody a good vibes experience, and sometimes you have to kind of experiment with what works and what doesn't. For example, ad revenue on videos is a very cool thing, because it means even if people aren't paying for memberships, I'm still being paid by YouTube. And that is huge. That is, I never thought I'd get that far. And to be fair, after 9 years on this platform, it makes sense that we would, after a point, you know, and it's a celebration. We should be happy we got this, but we did it together. The people who care about this project and want it to progress, right? There is a lot of videos I wish were still around. I wish there were certain channels I wish were still around. May TiBBzTV 3 rest in peace, to be fair. But when it comes to this experience, I want to make sure that things are not disruptive, I guess is the best word. And so that's why this video is a test stream for ad revenue, because we are entering a new phase of this channel's lifespan, of this project's lifespan, in which we make money off it finally. And we're not making money off the viewers. We're not making, I mean, we can if people want to buy memberships, but that is completely up to you. If you buy a membership, you made that choice on your own. So it's not that we want to make money off our viewers, it's that we have the option if viewers want to donate. Because really, memberships is just a fancy version of a donation button. That's really all it is. That's why there's a $1 option. That's why there's a $5 option. I think there's a $3 option. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't checked on memberships in so long. I just know that we have memberships. And I'm going to fine-tune memberships as we go. Right now, we're in the first month of having any. But it's not about making money off our viewers. It's about making... it's about profiting off of the projects that we do. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. This is the Joker of the Dark Knight movies. He said, if you're good at something, never do it for free. I'm good at building an audience. I'm good at creating an archive. Good at playing video games. I mean, I'm good at finishing these things. Like, there are some games that I can platinum like that. And that is the next thing we're doing, by the way, is Thief Simulator. Although, part of me feels like there's something else that I want to do. And I'm debating it. Tomorrow is, of course, Fallout 4 and Schedule 1. Just so that's out there. But beyond this, we are doing Thief Simulator in the near future. Probably today, because we're going to finish this early. We only got like 2 or 3 missions left, tops. And in fact, what mission are we on right now? We are on Justice for Claire. That means we have 2 missions left. Justice for Claire and London's Protectors. I want to give you guys a cool experience. Maybe cool isn't even the right word. Maybe it's just, in a nutshell, maybe all it really is good vibes. I think the whole internet's a toxic place. People are a-holes. LOL, a DoorDash ad. I saw one of the ads. It was a Hims ad. Hims is like condoms and stuff. DoorDash ad. That's perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Ads to represent me, Hey guys, I eat DoorDash. You should too. Throw in a Coca-Cola ad in there, and we'll call it even, right? But yeah, typically that is what I want to give you guys. I want to give you guys a healthy, good vibes experience. That is the general gist of it. I'm a casual streamer that plays video games. I put up with toxic stuff, but that's not the genre of the channel. One day that's going to be gone. Because these haters can only hate for so long, right? Maybe they'll hate forever. People are lifeless. This channel is a casual gaming channel, a casual streaming, casual gaming channel, where we just look for good vibes. I think the world's a toxic place. People are hateful. There needs to be a place where we can all get away from that. And sure, I am a punching bag for a lot of people. If you are going to punch me around for the next 20 years, I'm not the loser with no life. They are. And I'm at peace with this. If they keep coming into our chats to remind me how much they think I'm an idiot or a liar or overweight or greasy or whatever it is they're saying at the time, that doesn't hurt me anymore. I mean, I don't even ban people anymore. I haven't banned anybody today. I've muted people into timeout for 30 minutes. It's not my fault they didn't come back. The reality is this. If people are going to sit here and be vile and rude and just downright negative, I'm not the one who has a problem. They are. I have been watching Moist Critical streams for the last 2 weeks. He's been playing Schedule 1 religiously. And do you know what I notice? These people, these same exact people, exist in his chats. Some ordinary gamers, one of the bigger YouTubers that I watch, of commentary and tech stuff and gaming related news, I watch his videos, and he streamed 6 times in the last 6 months that I've seen. These same exact toxic, hateful people say the same things about him, all of the same things, and it's the same hateful rhetoric in his chats. Moist Critical doesn't really live stream that often, so these last 2 weeks are rare. And Submariner Gamers never really streams to begin with. That's rare. Now I can see why people don't stream. Because it's so much hateful rhetoric. Beat, beat, beat. I don't know what that means. But I do know this. If they're going to do it to Submariner Gamers, if they're going to do it to Moist Critical, they've done it to PewDiePie, they've done it to Markiplier, and now they're doing it to me. You know what this tells me? We're not bad people. They're spreading any misinformation they can to get people to hate us, because that's what happens when you step on a cockroach of a community that was out of line. And they heavily were out of line for what they did to me. It also tells me that we are going to be bigger than PewDiePie someday. YouTube's going to be around for a good long time. You know it is. And these people are targeting me the same way they targeted every other major YouTuber. Because Submariner Gamers has millions of subs, from what I have seen. Maybe he's like 500,000, if not more, but I'm pretty sure he's millions. Moist Critical, he definitely has millions. PewDiePie is 111 million. Markiplier is 35 million, maybe more now. I haven't really checked in a while. If all these million sub channels are getting the same treatment I am, I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that, well, how do I word this? I think it has everything to do with the fact that in some way, me and these big YouTubers have something in common. And do you know what it tells me? We're going to be bigger than PewDiePie someday. Because if me and PewDiePie have anything in common, must be something related to our ability to bring in subs. What happens when these, the troll arcs, every troll arc lasts about a year and a half, maybe a year. That's every troll arc. The mass disliking arc will eventually end. They can't mass dislike forever. They must have something in their life that would deter them. That's how the real world works. That's how life works. Even being caught up in isolation while living on your phone for 30 years, eventually you'd have something step in the way that you couldn't do what you do anymore, because nobody can sit there and dislike forever. We know who's doing it. Marx is butthurt that we put out a video that showcased his pedo ways, and he got butthurt and got super angry and promoted people to mass dislike all of our content. What typically would happen is the people that he promoted this to, told to do this, eventually they would move on. It takes some time, and sure, they may be stubborn, and maybe they'll do it for a long time, but the less we talk about it, the more likely it is for them to just stop doing it, because you're not getting the reaction anymore. And eventually, you realize that mass disliking our videos isn't stopping our growth. Clearly it's not, because memberships, merch shop, ad revenue, right? We're getting ads on videos. Clearly it's helped us. Well, when you stop mass disliking the channel, it is inevitable. It's going to happen. I guarantee it, because either I will die first, or these people will get bored first. Look, nobody lives forever. And the reality is they won't mass dislike it when I'm not here. That is a solution. It is a possibility. I don't plan on dying or quitting YouTube, so we imagine that they would have to go at some point then. Either they will all die at some point, or they'll get old, or they'll get sick. Yada, yada, yada. EMP would come to mind, actually. That's another thing that could happen. You never know. Nuclear war. Lots of things could happen to make sure that they can no longer successfully do this. What happens when the mass dislikes stop? Our channel would no longer have this deterrent that holds us back a bit, because the last channel grew so fast because we didn't have that going on. And that was started by WTRD, who in fact was a pedophile. He said some very gross things about his own 2 sons, who were 5 and 6. I'm not going to go into graphic detail here, but there's videos on my Rumble if you want to see what he said about his kids, what he did to them. I don't know why you'd ever admit to that if it weren't true. Actually, if you look at the confession of WTRD, he said he and Marks did things to his kids, mostly by streaming it on Discord and distributing it to people with a very sick mindset. And then there's a video of a super hacker who actually catches predators, and there's a big video on this. I don't remember what the guy's name was, but it was on a podcasty kind of thing. And they showed a lot of information about how this one conventional hacker, I think it was called, where he hacked into predator groups, and he found that parents often do this to their kids. There's a lot of sick people in the world. WTRD started the dislike train. It was this idea that he could bury our content by trying to fool YouTube into the fact that we weren't liked very much. Clearly, YouTube isn't stupid. That is where it all began. Eventually, it would burn and sizzle out, because clearly it isn't working. And if we continue to grow and continue to reap the rewards of monetization, eventually these trolls, these haters, these toxic fan base, if you want to call them that even, will eventually die out. It is inevitable. I think what's happening lately is that they are scared. They are worried that they are going to lose control of the situation, and then they are going to be pushed out. They're no longer going to be able to control the narrative of little old me. They won't be able to fool people anymore, and in fact, they haven't been able to fool people. Most people have been able to figure out that they've been lying about so much. The slander and defamation has been coming undone. It's probably thanks to the Rumble, but it's also heavily probably thanks to Elias and certain members of the Cyrax troll community that have been going after Marks, etc., for what they do. Predator hunters, if you will. Not your recreational ones either. People that have just gotten to a point where they will even turn on their own people to finally do something about what's been going on. And by the way, this is why I investigated Cyrax, because I wanted to know if these trolls were hypocrites or if they were the real deal. They were hypocrites. Now the time has come, all these years later, that people are starting to do what I told them they should do, churn on their communities and start calling people out that deserve to be called out. No more of this protecting the sickos just because they're in your group. So I sit here and I do these test runs of the monetization, because while we're getting to know monetization, which this is a new one for me, and I want to be able to share it with you guys. Why not? You guys can learn something from this. If you guys want to monetize, you'll know what you're getting, you'll know what you're working with, so on and so forth. While I'm doing that, we're also slowly watching the other situation kind of sizzle out. And I think what's interesting about it is that we've been dealing with these haters for 3 years. They've been plotting and planning, and they hate me because I tell the truth, and they're mad because the truth makes them look really bad. And, you know, at the end of the day, I think that's funny because, well, it's not funny. It's sad. It's horrible. The people that have suffered because of these people, because they couldn't bury me, it's unforgivable. And I do think that punishment is inevitable. Annihilation is the cure. These people will never actually face justice, so it's our duty and our obligation to put out what they do on the internet so the whole world can see it, and then the whole world can find them. And, well, you know what they say. Annihilation is the cure. I am considered a bad person by most people's standards because I will not sit here and turn a blind eye to evil, scummy behavior, which is hypocritical because most people will go on the internet and say, yeah, expose the bad guys, do something about it, somebody's doing something finally, yeah. And yet when I do it, the whole world turns on me because I'm not shutting my mouth. It tells you how horrible this little world that I have is. And I'm having a moment here to just address the realization of what my world has become. I've said this a few times in the last few weeks. My little world that I live in, all the people in it, are garbage. I sit here and I've tried to understand why people were so hypocritical. Why they'd say for years to be a good person, and when you see something, you say something, and then when it came down to it, they all abandoned their beliefs like a bunch of cowards. because we all live in our own little worlds. The world is a big place. It just seems small. It's a small world after all, right? No, it's not. It's a very big world. And everyone has these little pockets. Just like I'm on a pocket on YouTube, and eventually I'll dig my way out of that pocket on YouTube and grow. And I know it's inevitable. Yes, this is my master evil plan. I'm the dark overlord that knows exactly how to enact in a plan. The world will never see me coming, yada, 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 right? The reality is that I'm also in a pocket here on Earth. And the people that are in this pocket in my life, the people that are in my life, deserve to burn. I'd say 98 to 99% of the people in my life deserve to cook for what they have done. The level of scumminess is unforgivable. My mother is right there along with them. My friends is right there along with them. And I know this makes me a lone wolf. I'm aware of that. I'm at peace with that. There are some people. There's like 3 people in my life that I care about. That's it. Imagine having 3 people in your life at the age of 37, the only ones that you care about. And most of the world doesn't know about half of them. There's a woman, there's a man, and then there's D-Chat. That's it. The rest of you, And the reason why is I either don't know you that well, I don't know you enough, or because you've been garbage. Namcap's getting close to the point where he's considered a friend, but he's more like an acquaintance at this point. And then, who else? I miss Brandy, but what the hell was her problem? Oh, I lied about you to these people because they wouldn't leave me alone, so you're going to have that to deal with, but I'm sorry. If you didn't feed your goddamn coke addiction, Brandy, we would never have these problems to begin with. But then again, think about how heavily they rely on those testimonies. Do you know what happens when I put out... And by the way, I know this is going to sound horrible, but I am going to be putting out all of the evidence on this channel. Like, all of it. I made that decision a few days ago. All the screenshots, all the audio logs, all the old live chats, everything's going to be going up in the Shorts tab, because that's how we're going to do it. The question I have is, what happens when I put out enough evidence out there to make you question those testimonies? Why were they threatening Brandy, but yet Brandy testified to them? Why were they doxing Brandy? Wink, wink, we're looking at you at cinemas. Why were they doxing Brandy? But the guy that doxed her, she later on would testify to. Why are there messages showing that she admits that she lied about these testimonies, if they're so true? Why is Brandy such a scummy person by most people's standards behind the scenes, but yet somehow we're supposed to take her word for it? Why is it only her word for it? Why does she say a bunch of stuff, but she never shows any proof? There's no chat logs. There's no pictures. There's no proof that anything was ever actually stolen. In fact, they're in possession of most of the things that they claim were stolen. What about the dog stuff? Like, I have entire videos. He never cleaned, but there's a video called My House the Cleaners where he clearly was the only one cleaning. Like... You think about it, and time goes on, you realize Brandy's credibility is kind of gone, because that's what happens when you're a cokehead. When you're addicted to cocaine as much as she was, it all comes crumbling down. I have to say this to the trolls, to the haters that come in here and antagonize me. Just walk away. I'm trying to give you freedom, because if you don't walk away and people come around to this, they're going to hunt you down. That is what happens when you are a predator group and you get caught. EDP Watch, I'm going to start notifying these groups. I don't know who I'm going to start with. I really don't. Maybe EDP Watch, maybe Creep Catchers. I mean, sure, the trolls might get to them first. Let's be honest here. That's what happened with JD Delay. But then JD Delay was a hypocritical liar. You know, there's a guy on the internet called JD Delay 5150 who is supposedly he's a prison inmate, right? He's a fraud, it turns out. He doesn't actually hunt pedos and predators. He doesn't actually hate them. He only paints it that way because it makes him money. Which, to be fair, I guess it's a great way to make money, because people jump on that bandwagon like it's flies on shit, pretty much. But he's a complete liar. We notified him of this situation, and he said message us, and he blew us off every chance after that. Because JD Delay 5150 is a lying sack of dog shit. Don't worry. His prison ass can get the fuck over, that's my opinion. But still, it's kind of true. Because the whole internet saw what I said to him. And he still blew it off. Because, I don't actually want to stop predators, says JD Delay 5150. I just want to pretend like I do, so I can rake in cash, because I'm a prison inmate. No, JD Delay 5150, if you see this, you're a prison bitch. Because if you were actually serious about doing that stuff, you would have talked to me like you said you were going to. Yes, I still have the video. Make sure to clip that shit. I think that's the reality, is that most people don't actually want to do anything, but when they do, it burns. So, that being said, that's my opinion on the matter. That's why we are testing these systems in place, and that's ultimately why I don't care about helping anyone anymore. What did you remove? Zach, you understand you like the best. I don't know what those computer extracted messages were, but I hope they were fun. But yes, glad I earned the position in your life. I'm now indebted to not let you down or let the project that are these channels, etc. Oh no, that was a different comment. What was rejected? Okay, gotcha. Let's see, another ad. Vomred, Tawarisk, Brat, Broder. But yes, glad I earned that position in your life. Hold on, I'm looking at this. Oh, the trolls are already kind of there, but anyway. Vivian is on TikTok. Why the fuck would I want to know about Vivian? Anyway, I'm going to swipe right. I don't want to talk to Vivian. And the archive posted a short video 2 days ago. Yeah, there's definitely an issue with my notifications. Alright, let's lock out these last two missions, huh? We talked for a while, we'll do that more often, but let's do these last two missions real quick, and then we'll have a good chat for a bit.
Albion confirms that the explosions seen in the skies over London were indeed an Albion drone project that was sabotaged by the DedSec insurgency. In an exclusive interview with GBB Radio 1, Albion founder and CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
Truth is, the supposed freedom fighters of DedSec have made London less free. That drone project was meant to replace Albion boots on the ground, let the city get back to normal, but now I can't in good conscience stand my people down. That's not how I lead.
Cass went on to implore listeners to treat any suspected DedSec operatives as terrorists and to immediately report them to Albion.
That lying fuck! He was about to kill everyone who'd even think about standing up to him. And now he says he's a victim.
And it's working. Sorry, that was too cheerful. Sadly, it's working. Too sad?
It's what he does. Scares the shit out of people, then swoops in and plays the hero. We've got to show them what he really is.
So that's his weakness, his image. If we shatter that, he falls apart.
Actually, we've been thinking about that. Bagley, on screen.
This is Claire Waters, political dissident and podcaster, reported missing after teasing a salacious upcoming episode. Sadly, it never aired, so all we have is this.
On the next episode of Buccaneer Radio, I'm chatting with someone from deep inside Nigel Cass's inner circle. He's promised me something that will expose Cass as the tyrant I know he is. This is gonna blow the roof right off White Tower. See you next week, pirates.
Nigel would have spun that interview if it was spinnable. If he went after Waters for it, that tape's a smoking gun.
We've got to have it.
Claire was known to broadcast out of Freight 1. You should begin searching there.
All right.
Claire Waters appears to be an equal opportunity muckslinger. Albion is her target of choice, but she's railed against tech genius Sky Larson, SIRS, and Plan Kelly. Opinionated, isn't she?
Yeah. Well, imagine the shit she could disturb with DedSec on her side. We should find her, have a chat.
She's been digging in Cass's shit for a while. If what she has isn't enough to squeeze his bollocks in a vice, then maybe she'll join you lot and help find something.
So it's not Claire from the first game at all. It's just a similar name. Claire got boned in the first game. Like, horribly.
I'm sorry, mate.
Claire used to broadcast from somewhere around here. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. Bloody analog technology.
For someone with fuckloads of enemies, she's way too easy to find. Or maybe we're just too smart. We should hurry. Fucking hell, someone's killed her! This is bullshit! Why does it feel like the bad guys are always winning?
I'd love to listen to you moan all day, but perhaps investigating her murder would be a better use of our time.
I know. It's just shitty. Obviously, we're gonna find out who did this. We need to know whose stupid face is to fuck up. Hey, footprints. Do that CSI shit on them, Bagsy.
Several individuals. Boots rather than shoes. One with a tread unique to a certain paramilitary supplier. I think it's from their autumn collection.
I wonder who they supply. Albion. Nice. Those arseholes didn't get her tablet. Might be our lucky day. Can you scan it, Bagsy boy?
Slightly more than the usual security. Can't just barge past it. It'll take at least a polite cough and an excuse me. Give me a moment.
Bags, what do you think of this graffiti? Bit flashy, yeah?
Claire did release several podcasts critical of Clan Kelly, which you'd think they'd be used to by now. They're a criminal gang. They shouldn't expect flowers and thank you notes.
I don't know. Clan Kelly are murderous goons, not bragging idiots. Yelling we did a crime isn't really their style.
Tablet unlocked. Claire seems to have logged conversations on it.
Okay, you've agreed to speak on the record. You are an intelligence technician at Albion and work closely with Nigel Cass, correct, Mr...?
Just you. I can't believe I'm doing this. If they were to find out.
I know. Only have to step outside to see how Albion treats people. What do you have for us?
Proof that Nigel Cass was complicit in the bombings.
What? But that's... Here, transfer it to this secure storage drive. How solid is this information?
It's a recording of him talking to some...
Security, drop your weapon!
You can't do this!
Gather all our equipment and get it to the carousel. Do. Take that wall. Then get rid of this boat. She can stay. Gang vengeance is an horrible crime, ain't it?
Fuck me. Cass sent a squad of his goons for Claire and that other bloke. That recording's gotta be the real deal. Bastard knew about the bombings.
Albion must have Claire's equipment then, along with the audio file evidence.
This has got to be the dirt we need to nail, Cass. And not just for Claire and, what's her name, but for the other guy from earlier and the old guy from a while ago. Look, bad names, but you get the idea. The Albion dickhead mentioned Carousel. Must mean Carousel Plaza, right?
Sounds like as good a place as any to start looking. The stolen evidence is here somewhere. Watch out, Albion security is thicker than whoever cleaned up that crime scene. There's also a lot of them around.
Yeah, I saw these guys did at Freight 1. I'm gonna on the side of not letting them see me.
Yes, well, let's focus on finding Claire's equipment, shall we?
Terminating the search.
Any sign of the target?
Searching for target.
Target not found. Searching. Fucker could be anywhere. Clear. Continuing the search.
People of London, investigation underway.
Control, we are ready to engage.
Worthless. Target dropped out of...
Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
Search units, disengage. This search is pointless.
Found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
Drones have been deployed to apprehend the suspect.
Just surrender!
I'm taking fire! I got them!
I've lost sight of them.
Gunfire!
Where's backup?
Oh boy.
It's not letting up! Oh.
Investigating. Well, fuck.
Spread out. We need to find them.
Searching the area. Nothing so far.
Come on.
No sign yet.
good.
Well, I know you're listening. Let's talk.
We told you the Prime Minister would turn you down. Brits love to see private military contractors on foreign streets, but not their own.
He's a fool. This whole city, this whole country's collapsing. The military's held together with duct tape. Police are running scared.
Someone has to save the people, Nigel. Someone strong.
They do. And I've already worked it out. The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tac teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
You're forgetting something.
And I'll get you access to filament, as agreed. Now go away.
Now scarp her or they'll kill you for sure. Has a voice that makes you want to snap his smug bollocks in a pencil case, doesn't he? And Zero Day knew just which strings to pull to get what they wanted, didn't they? Filament.
And Cass was willing to trade it for the keys to the city. Fuck. Don't know, fam. I think I always thought there was a chance for him to... Fuck!
To be the man you thought he was. Sorry, Hamish. If that man ever existed, he's gone now. We have to get this information out there, to the people.
You're right. When you lot get the chance, come to Piccadilly Circus. Been working with Bags on something. And this proof is just the token we needed.
To ensure safety for all. Respect their authority and comply with their directives.
London, you've been lied to. Nigel Cass and his Albion peacekeepers intend to permanently control this city.
The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tac teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
Nigel Cass collaborated with a terrorist to bomb this city. Then, he set up an orbital drone program called TiBBz that will target you based on your stolen data.
I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize TiBBz.
I've given you the truth. Do as you will. Actually, fuck that. Resist.
Not bad if I do say so, innit?
Hamish!
Haha.
Not gonna lie, thought you'd be prettier in person.
Yeah, well, can't lock myself away from the world forever. Got a lot to make up for, don't I? Besides, you sorry lot need all the help you can get. Check it.
Fucking wankers!
Didn't expect them to just bury their heads, did you?
Sent that to every news outlet I could think of. They're gonna have it on the loop for a while. And when the people tweak to what it means, Cass is done.
He'll be removed, prosecuted for high treason. They'll have no choice. We've done it. Congratulations, team.
Please tell me we get a little time off now. My streaming queue has been taunting me for weeks.
There is still the matter of Zero Day. You know, the rogue hacker group that conspired with Cass and Mary Kelly to blow up London.
Jesus, Bagley, all work and no play. Give the squad a second or two to bask in our victory. Safe to say it won't last long.
London's protectors. Here we go.
I doubt this is the reaction you were expecting, but Nigel Cass is in the news again.
The government has convened to review its contract with Albion. Nigel Cass himself has responded to requests that he should surrender to the authorities in a heated call with the GBB.
Just shut up and listen to me. I will not be removed by the government or anyone else. I will die first. And many will die with me. They're calling for blood. They'll have it. This city belongs to me. I am its shepherd, and I will slaughter my flock before I relinquish it.
Cass has barricaded himself in his White Tower headquarters and threatened to kill anyone that tries to stop him. He is heavily armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Do we get to kill this guy at least?
Shh.
I like how Silencio.
He's gone off the deep end. He's liable to take it to the streets in his state.
We have no choice. We have to get to White Tower and stop him.
Alright, Silencio. Looks like you're up. Actually, all the main operatives just sort of surrounding it. Where's Scarecrow at? There he is. Just drops another can. That guy picks it up. Hopefully we get to off this guy. Sophie Pandy's been... Are you fucking kidding me? Again, anarchist? Again? Are you joshing me right now? She must be a sex worker. How did we get this sex worker as our... What in the hell? Viewers, for some reason a sex worker is now on our team, and I don't really know why. We'll deal with that later, I guess. Oh, that was the one that we recruited.
I'll give you the bad news first. One of your operatives has been kidnapped. Also, there's no good news.
Bollocks.
Lucky for you, I was able to track down a likely suspect in the few seconds it took you to formulate that angry grunt. She's an avowed enemy of DedSec with a personal grudge against us. Finding her should lead us to our operative.
I've got this.
Remember what I said last time? She gets kidnapped again. That was it. I was going to save her. She got kidnapped again. The exact same operative got kidnapped again. I'm not saving her this time. Anarchy is on her own. We'll save her after the main game.
Mate, Nigel's got a private bunker under this place where he liked to tweak his toys. I'll bet he's barricaded himself down there. Won't be anyone but the true believers around the compound.
It's time to get rid of the top dog, yeah, Bagley?
Luckily, his reinforcements are limited to whoever's faffing about nearby.
That didn't sound good. All right. All right. Winner. I love how we have ads on our videos. The winner beanie is shown in the... Okay, I didn't realize that. So in the lower left-hand corner of my screen, there's the beanie. This shows you my merch that I can pin on the window. I love that. There's a beanie. If you guys look at this on phone or on PC, it's on both my screens right now. There's a winner's beanie in the lower left-hand corner. I love that. I love that. It's so cool. I love being monetized. All right, let's go do this mission. We are here. Silencio is nearby.
The enemy is among us. Be on your guard. Allow no one to pass unchecked. We cannot let anyone stop us from protecting London.
Given a what? An army of machine overlords? Fucking delusional.
Wait. I've had enough of this.
Let's find this wanker. Drone, initiate search.
Drone, begin search of the area. Quadrant clear. Moving to it.
Destroy the one man able to resist their tyranny. Who do you think Project Themis would have targeted first? They're saving their own skins, nothing more. I found the answer to our problem, and I will not stop until it's brought to fruition. Are you sure that's what you want to come up against? Do you want to test my resolve? Well then, come try.
Elsewhere. You can't have gone far.
They're gone! Cancel the search!
That was definitely something. Listen. You hear that?
Blood.
I'm here.
Incoming!
Need some help over here? Dispatch, deploying drones to apprehend the suspect.
You're in trouble now.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Scarecrow's down, Scarecrow's down. Oh my god. Alright, OG, it's your turn. Do not get caught in this level, that's what we learned here. You have to super stealth this shit. The last level is always the worst one, right?
Teammate to sort out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Can't imagine that's pleasant. Let's finish what they started.
The enemy is among us. Be on your guard. Allow no one to pass unchecked. We cannot let anyone stop us from protecting
It certainly won't be in his lifetime if I have anything to say about it.
Everything under control here?
Over there.
Men and women of Albion, your true enemy has finally shown its face. Its masked face. What more can we expect of cowards? DedSec. Come to destroy the one man able to resist their tyranny. Who do you think Project Themis would have targeted first? They're saving their own skins, nothing more. I found the answer to our problem, and I will not stop until it's brought to fruition. Are you sure that's what you want to come up against? Do you want to test my resolve? Well then, come try.
Something over there?
Negative. Situation under control.
Listen. You hear that?
Wait! It's not...
That takes care of security. You can now access the elevator to the bunker.
Did you hear that? I heard something over there. What is this filthy rubbish? What's that? Just leave me alone, you understand? Another malfunction? Can't be.
Free tax use, USA. The ads keep rolling in. I know, right? I'm loving it personally. I'm loving it personally.
Nothing here.
Stay sharp. Search the area.
Fucker could be anywhere. Will you look at that? We got an intruder.
Moving on.
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation.
Eyes open, they could be anywhere.
Keep looking. He's got to be here somewhere.
Oh, there's like 5 of them over there.
Listen here. I'm going to tell you something, and it's between you and me. Completely off the record, yeah? The whole thing's quite disturbing to me. They've got good reason to close off parts of the building, but at the end of the day, it's a load of bollocks. This place is a treasured part of London's history, of its culture. Great, powerful men have ruled over this fortress. The citizens of London have an obligation to it. You can't keep people out. They must visit it, breathe in its very essence, so that they too can become great. But again, this is all between you and me, mate. Carry on now.
Eyes peeled. They're here.
No sign of him yet.
Don't see anything here.
Stay alert.
Shit! Put out an all-ports warning!
Let's see. 15.
Hands off! Fuck! Oh, man.
Sweep everything
They could
until
be
you find
anywhere.
him.
All clear. Moving on.
He's here. I know you're...
Alright. I think we can leave the last two. Oh, why does this feel like this is going to be a real big boss battle? You cannot leave the bunker or swap orders till Cass defeated. Who are we playing as now? We're playing as Allah? Yeah, it looks like Allah. I'm ready. Let's do it. We have to defeat Cass now. Okay, here we go. Sweaty palms initiated.
So you've come to end it, have you, DedSec? But haven't you figured it out yet? What our mutual acquaintance 0 Days set in motion? My inevitable reign.
Oh, we're playing as
your
OG.
downfall. This is how it will always end. The natural order of people like me and people like you. I am the law. Come down. Let me show you.
Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. What in the hell are we getting into here? What the hell is that? Welcome to Captain America the Winter Soldier, and that is one big hunk of holy moly.
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, DedSec, but only temporarily.
Practice shooting!
I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
Points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away. The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security enforcement. You will not stand in my way.
Where exactly is the next level of EMP drones? Ah!
Come in, dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
All right. Found it.
You need to power up the EMP stations to get through that armor. Complete
No
the network
shit.
bypass.
Oh my god.
The drone's armor. Attack. The drone shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
Your fight is futile. They won't even thank you. All your efforts, all your sacrifice, for nothing.
This is your chance to do some damage. Don't waste time.
Oh, I was hoping it'd be a mech. I know, right? Just a hovercraft. Oh, is he inside of it?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, you must be fucking joking me. For real? Are you fucking for real, man? We picked the OG guy for this, so if he dies, he dies.
Time to end this. I will make London great again.
Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad, actually. That wasn't so bad. We just beat Deathstroke over here. It was electric, man. It's not that bad.
I'm impressed. Think your little resistance is ready to be London's protectors?
Nah, but this seems like a good start.
Oh, it's a thankless burden. And the people will hate you for it in the end. Even when it's for their own bloody good.
People don't need tyrants deciding what's good for them.
There it is. DedSec's fatal flaw. Your faith in people. You recruit all types, don't you, straight off the streets. Well, I used to have faith in people, too. I got a good man killed once.
I hit him with an electric shotgun. Like, it wasn't that bad. Like, this guy's over. He's such a drama queen, man. Shouldn't they have thrown in Wake for the Worms while they're at it? Funny, for anyone who doesn't know, that's a Pink Floyd's The Wall reference. Gotcha.
Well, that strikes Nigel Cass off the list. Shame. I think he would have made a smashing 0 day.
We have plenty of work still to do. Cass may be gone, but Albion won't disappear that easily. Expect the powers that be to find fresh excuses to keep them on the streets. That said, I think we've earned ourselves a bit of a rest. From 0 day as well.
When good men do nothing. Yeah. Okay. So that Albion chapter completed. True Colors. We are done with this game. Dead Check chapter started. London Rising. London Rising. Wait, hold on. There's a whole line of London Rising. There's 3 missions left. I somehow missed that.
Oi, you put down a mad dog, DedSec. Needed to be done. This calls for a celebration, innit? And now that I'm not being hunted by a psychopath, I think I'd like to see that safe house of yours. Link me there.
Attend the DedSec party. Alright. I don't want to be that guy. But we've been streaming for 6 hours. That means we've had a crap ton of ads. And we have probably got a lot more done than I expected to. This is also a stream that lasted far longer than I would normally permit, because 3 hours is my limit. I thought that we would beat the game in 16 missions. Apparently I was wrong. There's 3 more missions here, which are the final 3. I know it's retarded to stop it now, because 3 missions will not last that long. Probably another hour and a half, 2 hours tops. That's tops. Just throwing it out there. There's no way it's more than that. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it here. We'll come back in approximately 25 minutes or less. It depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Also depends on what I'm doing. It is 8:31 p.m. My God. I'm going to go use the bathroom, get some snack, get some drink. And then when I get back on the next video, we're going to beat this game once and for all. This has been one hell of experience. And yes, we got to kill somebody finally. I mean, it was an electric shotgun. The electric shotgun could not have done that much damage to the guy, realistically. But it is what it is. But in the next video, we'll finish these 3 missions. We'll have some dialogue. We'll talk about some stuff. We'll drag it on a little bit, I guess. And I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Adios.